chat. Okay. All right. Yes. Good morning. 3:30. 1100. Good morning. Good morning, Susan. Good morning, Jessica. Okay, what the hell happened over this weekend? Oh, here's my COVID-19 warning. Huh? Saucepans. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Let me just get situated, please. Let me just get situated here. Okay. Is this routing through Abu Dhabi? 28%. Shit. 1 second. Connect. Oh, shookadanza. Go to Power Saver. Power Saver. Power Saver. Power Saver's on, I guess. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay. Get your game face on, boss. Alright. Game face is on. Let's see what the hell's going on in this world. Let me turn on the lights. Oh. Oh. Alright, alright, alright. New maps and dark theme. Go to dark theme. Got it. Okay. Okay. Great. Okay, get out of everything. We're routing through Abu Dhabi. I am not a robot. Mountains and hills. Mountains and hills now, aren't we? Mountains and hills. Mountains and hills. Verify. Palm trees. Palm trees? Verify. Please select all the fucking palm trees. I don't see any palm trees here. I see a palm tree. I see a palm tree. There's your palm trees. Looks like that's it. Palm tree? I'm not sure. Verify. Fire hydrants. Okay, verify. Alright, good. Alright, what are they babbling about? Zamor on refugee. Ottawa city officials. Police labeled trucker convoy as terrorist insurrection. Wi-Fi call. Hydesville, California. Nope. I'm not taking any Wi-Fi calling at this point in time. From fucking Hydesville. No! Are you gonna be nice to me? I mean, maybe not. There's might not. Let's not make this about, like, one person here. Let's not make this all about one person. Alright? How about you give me links when I ask for links and try not to make it about some weird shit? How's that? Dude, there's this chick. I don't know if you guys remember. Back when I was on the beach. This chick, Sarah Snyder. And fucking... How can I say this nicely? She was a stalker, kind of. And I was nice to her and everything. But she's fucking, like, back with a vengeance. And she's trying to ask me for money on fucking PayPal and shit. And, let's just keep it fucking, let's maintain just normalcy. I don't like all this weird shit. I really don't. I don't like all this fucking weird shit. My life is pretty much, has a lot of heckadanza in it already. I don't need, all that. That's what I woke up to. Tucker Carlson says Alex Jones far more credible than State Department. Oh, God. Video captures the moment shoppers and clerks try to stop brazen thieves looting swanky Louis Vuitton store in New York. Let's go to that. Is there a video? Oh, looks like there's video. Watch full video. In the video, the suspects are seen fleeing the store at the Westchester Mall in White Plains as other people nearby attempted to stop them, but as the chaotic scene unfolds, an apparent mall security guard hangs back and watches but does nothing. This is the second time in recent weeks that thefts at high-end stores have been carried out at the mall just north of New York City after robbers targeted Burberry store. During the Louis Vuitton store theft, which White Plains police say happened last month, one man is seen running from the store, stolen purses in hand. The other suspect was almost stopped by other people in the store, but managed to escape with stolen purses right past the security guard. FBI Director Christopher Wray told NBC News that he is blown away that Chinese spying in the U.S. has become so widespread. The FBI is now creating a new Chinese-related counterintelligence investigation, rotating every 12 hours. The FBI leadership has, of course, been asleep at the switch for years as they became a bulwark for the Democrat Party's conspiracy theories and blatant treason against the executive office. It wasn't until leftist overlord George Soros expressed his disdain for the CPP that the left and their lapdogs at the FBI did a 180 on the rhetoric, which had previously sold the United States out to Chinese interests. Wait.
Don't lynch.
Oh, George Soros. Okay, hold on. Zemmour on refugees. I am here to save the French people. I'm not here to save the world. Video. Ottawa city officials. Police label trucker convoy as terrorist insurrection. Alright, let's get the brass on this, please. Watch. Listen. Hey, this photo screensaver fucking thing sucks, Central.
We are on day 8 of this occupation. Our city is under siege. This group is emboldened by the lack of enforcement by every level of government. They are terrorizing our residents, torturing them with incessant honking, threatening them and preventing them from leading their lives. People cannot go to work or open their businesses. They cannot sleep, walk, shop, go to medical appointments, or enjoy their neighborhood. This group is a threat to our democracy. What we're seeing is bigger than just a City of Ottawa problem. This is a nationwide insurrection.
Oh my, an insurrection here. Everything's an insurrection. YouTube.
Residents at long-term care homes across the province will see an easing of restrictions as of Monday as the Ontario government begins the first phase of lifting temporary public health measures. In a news release from Friday, the Ministry of Long-Term Care announced its plan to increase the maximum number of designated caregivers per resident from 2 to 4, though only 2 can visit at a time. And residents with 3 or more doses of a COVID-19 vaccine are able to start taking day trips. Ontario Minister of Long-Term Care Paul Calandra says in the release...
Oh, so if you've had 3 doses of the COVID-19, you're allowed to take day trips? I'm going to throw up. Let me just wake up here. Let me just wake up. City officials in Ottawa have claimed that the capital is under siege and the trucker convoy protesting vaccine mandates constitutes a nationwide insurrection, with one councilwoman even calling the movement terrorism. As the mayor of Ottawa declared a state of emergency, Ottawa City Council member Diane Deans stated, "We are on day 8 of this occupation. Our city is under siege." She added, what we are seeing is bigger than just the City of Ottawa problem. This is a nationwide insurrection. This is madness. We need a concrete plan to put an end to this." She also declared that the truckers are terrorizing residents, torturing them by honking their horns, and are a threat to democracy.
Release with public health and healthcare indicators now improving, we are cautiously lifting these measures so our residents can spend time with more friends and family that play such an important role in their health and well-being. This restriction change marks the first of 3 phases for long-term care facilities. Beginning on February 21st, visitors aged 5 and over with at least 2 COVID-19 vaccine doses will be able to resume LTC visits. Some social group activities and day programming will also resume. The third phase of easing of restrictions will be as of March 14th, when all residents will be able to enjoy social overnight absences and a further increase in visitors. Restrictions had been in place since December in an effort to slow the spread of the Omicron variant of COVID-19. Megan King, Global News, Kingston.
Oh my God, the Omicron is back. Oh my God, the Omicron. I gotta get some yogurt.
It felt just like any other Sunday on Toronto streets. A vast difference from yesterday when thousands of people converged downtown.
Knowing what was happening in Ottawa with the heavy trucks and obviously how densely populated our downtown core is, we wanted to do everything to ensure we keep those trucks out of the area.
And that's exactly what they did, putting barricades up around Queen's Park and other main arteries downtown. They remained in place throughout Sunday.
You know, we were very clear that we were not going to allow a prolonged protest.
According to police, only 2 arrests were made. They say one person threw a smoke bomb into a crowd, while another individual threw feces at a group of protesters.
I believe it was a resident in the area who was frustrated with that takeover of the intersection at Avenue Road and Bloor.
What began as a protest of vaccine mandates quickly turned to a range of concerns.
That seems pretty dirty.
COVID-19 restrictions.
That's pretty dirty.
Everyone's tired of this pandemic. It's been long.
Throwing feces and during a pandemic. She was just tired. Wait a minute. It's during a pandemic. She's throwing bodily fluids. Well, that's okay. She was against the truckers. Now, if it was a trucker, it would be considered fucking terrorism. I told you to get your ass in gear. Oh, geez Louise, it's Monday. Hold on. Where'd it go? Okay. What else is going on? Police threaten arrest for people giving fuel to Freedom Convoy. Ottawa police have threatened to arrest anyone providing the Freedom Convoy with gas and diesel cans after they initially blocked trucks with fuel tanks coming to the aid of protesters. Authorities announced that anyone providing material support to the demonstrators would be subject to arrest from midnight last night. Asked whether material support, including necessities like food and water, a police spokesperson told Fox that the announcement relates to hazardous materials that represent a public safety or fire hazard. Soon, videos emerged of people being arrested and police seizing fuel from protesters.
Told that we have till midnight to supply these families with fuel. It's been all over.
Yeah, who told you that?
Why would you guys try and starve out people fighting for the freedoms legally? There's been no evidence of violence here at all.
Sir, who told you that till midnight?
I don't care. You guys are going to take our fuel?
Someone told you?
You're trying to get away from the point. Right now, you're starving families out.
Is there a law of these?
Yeah, they're taking our fuel.
Is there a law?
They're taking their fuel. A citizen journalist Citizen journalist sent me this video.
So here the officers have come in and are starting to steal the fuel that the volunteers locally have been bringing in. It was their first attempt. Now our move.
That's that. What's up with Salty?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, we've been, in this a long time together. We're both closer to the end than at the beginning, and we've shared, a lot of those happy moments on the field, and, not that many sad moments, but we've had
Megan Rappine or whatever. Hold on. I messed up. Police had previously barricaded key crossing points throughout the area, closing numerous roads in a bid to halt a delivery of trucks with fuel tanks of fuel reaching the convoy. Earlier on Sunday, yesterday, Mayor Jim Watson declared a state of emergency and claimed that the protesters, whose primary activity is honking their horns, posed a serious danger and threat to the safety and security of residents. Authorities and the media have attempted to demonize the truckers as potentially violent extremists, with provocateurs even attempting to pull stupid stunts in an effort to smear their character. The truckers have been 100% peaceful, so Trudeau's feds are working around the clock, screensaver bullshit, to manufacture an incident to justify a violent state response.
He's just pretending. He's pretending.
What's he doing?
He's just pretending. He's pretending. He's just pretending. He's pretending.
So that guy pretended to get hit. As we highlighted last week, authorities still have refused to rule out using the military against the protesters. The truckers say they won't leave until vaccine mandates that dictate truckers returning to Canada from the United States quarantine once they arrive at home and have been lifted. Meanwhile, the same leftists who for months have vowed to make life unlivable for the unvaccinated are now crying over horns being honked. Paul Joseph Watson tweeted out a cartoon. Liberals in December 2021, a guy on a computer, make life as difficult as possible for the unvaccinated. Don't let them work or go out in public. Make them feel pain. Libs in February 2022 crying, why won't they stop honking? Okay, that's that. Video, CNN guest claims the network saved democracy. Oh, I gotta see that.
Well, I think this is a case of misinformation rather than disinformation. This is something where someone was ignorant. But there's no excuse for Whoopi Goldberg not to be better informed. I mean, in one way, there was a Washington Post editorial that said this shows the need for a kind of critical race theory discussion in schools, and I agree with that. But there's no reason for her not to be better informed about Jewish identity in this nation and historically. I really think, but it is misinformation. It's not like the Republican Party calling the horror of January 6th legitimate political discourse. That's disinformation. But Brian, was just too much of it. And by the way, CNN is one of all the television broadcast networks and cable channels. It pushed harder in 2020, from 2016 to 2020 against Trump, and it was part of the firewall that I think has saved democracy this far under Jeff Zucker.
That is a very important piece of context for the conversations that I've been having the last few days about Zucker's exit. I know a lot of people blame him for enabling Trump. Others praise him for holding the line and even taking Trump to court when needed. When here at CNN.
Oh man, it seems like a lot of heckadanza. Are the truckers in the U.S. starting to go? Hold on. Robot, what's up with the truckers in the U.S.? Trucker shortage. Wait a minute. Robots could replace 2 million American truckers in the next decade. I told you. I told you. New guy. Clean. Hello, Steve. Oh, we have a Twitter freaking video. Access to Christ. Okay, clean. Oh, whoa. Ezra Lavazi. Hold on.
So, in fact, yes, they are taking fuel right away from people as they attempt to fuel their vehicles. And people are surrounding the police, even though the police are actually being extremely calm and cool about kind of everything, except for they're taking fuel, I guess. But other than that, they're being pretty respectful to everyone, considering they just got surrounded in like 2 seconds. So, in fact, yes, they are taking fuel right away from people.
They're taking fuel away from people. Section 8 of the Charter of Rights reads, everyone has the right to be secure against unreasonable search and seizure. Without a search warrant, this is just theft. Governments are used to violating our privacy now, aren't they? And the media love it.
As they attempt to fuel their vehicles. And people are surrounding the police, even though the police are actually being extremely calm and cool about kind of everything, except for they're taking fuel, I guess. But other than that, they're being pretty respectful to everyone, considering they just got surrounded in like 2 seconds.
Okay, so that's on the that video. Hold on, I'm going over your links. Steve's here. Video of cops taking fuel. Got it. New guy running to replace Trudeau. Let's go to that. Clean. Wow, what a difference when you run through Abu Dhabi. I think I played this yesterday.
Governments have gotten big and bossy. They're spending more than at any time since World War II. So they control more of what you earn, and you control less. They've caused inflation by borrowing and printing $500 billion, which has ballooned the assets of the billionaires, the debts of our children, and the cost of living of the working class. Over half of families now say they struggle just to feed themselves. And more 30-year-olds live in their parents' basements because they can't afford the now typical cost of a home, $800,000. Meanwhile, a small financial elite with access to all that printed money buy up real estate and rent out to a growing class of permanent tenants, people who may never be able to afford a home. And when people speak up, the powerful clamp down. They silence and slander anyone who dares dissent, including with laws censoring what you see and say online. Using COVID as a political opportunity, the Trudeau government has attacked small businesses, truckers, and other hardworking Canadians. They target law-abiding hunters and farmers while letting gangsters and gun smugglers run free. See, here's the problem. Trudeau thinks he's your boss. He's got it backwards. You are the boss. That's why I'm running for Prime Minister, to put you back in charge of your life. Together, we will make Canadians the freest people on earth, with freedom to build a business without red tape or heavy tax. Freedom to keep the fruits of your labor and share them with loved ones and neighbors. Freedom from the invisible thief of inflation. Freedom to raise your kids with your values. Freedom to make your own health and vaccine choices. Freedom to speak without fear, and freedom to worship God in your own way. See, in a free country, smaller government makes room for bigger citizens. People have room to take responsibility for themselves and each other. Neighbors care for neighbors. A job is the best anti-poverty program. And family and community are the best safety net. Now, the people with power, the media, interest groups, corporate giants, government authorities will fight tooth and nail to keep on top. So it won't be easy. But easy street leads to a dead end. and hard roads lead to the best destinations. Our destination is a Canada where the government is servant, not master. As Henley might say, you are the master of your fate. You are the captain of your soul.
All right, Tio. Pierre Poilievre for Prime Minister. Okay, we got that link nailed out. That's the new guy running to replace Trudeau. Oh, Steve's here. Can we bring back Brenda? That was really fun times. Tio, let's just everyone on the ground. Access to cryo. That's green. Tio, everyone on the ground. It's COVID-19 alert. Trucker convoy organizers are asked if they are prepared to go to jail over their beliefs. They all say yes. This is my hill, organizer Tamira Lynch says. Hold on, back it up. Okay. Go right there, Brassy.
We've seen pastors in Alberta be locked up for not complying with COVID rules. Do you think that there is a way that these organizers could be locked up for their protests? And maybe to you guys, are you guys willing to go to jail, even if it's arbitrarily, to fight for your cause, to restore, the freedoms for Canadians?
Yes, for me, absolutely.
This is my hill.
Justin Trudeau jailing a Métis woman and someone who used to protect him.
We're in the same zone.
What the hell was that? Okay, they're willing to go to jail. That was the Twitter Andrew Tatiana right there. Let's not try. This isn't like some sort of hookup fucking area. Susan, Steve's a really great guy. And wait a minute, T.O., what the fuck? Tiny URL. Oh my god, Marcy from Florida gave me a tiny URL. Like, everyone give a round of applause to Angel Mist. Like, oh my god. This is amazing. This is amazing. Angel Mist actually gave a tiny URL. And it's clean.
Drinking water before bed reverses diabetes in just 4 weeks. People are eliminating their type 2 diabetes.
Hold on.
Well, thank you, Ron. Under the Biden administration, we have seen the worst border crisis in American history, and the numbers bear that out. In 2021, the illegal border crossing attempts were more than 2 million. This is a national security, and it is a humanitarian crisis. You look at just the things that are coming across the border, the fentanyl problem in and of itself. Fentanyl seizures are up 134% nationally, and in some southern border communities, it's 1,000% up in terms of fentanyl seizures. And fentanyl has now become the number one killer of Americans between the ages of 18 and 45. There are communities that are in chaos. There are...
Ooh, that's like that opiate shit. That's like that Oxycontin shit that's like 10 times stronger than Oxycontin. Ooh, you must fly on that. You must feel really warm on that shit. I mean, if you could just touch that and get high, what happens if you're shooting that? You gotta dilute that or something. I've seen paramedics touch somebody with like freaking fentanyl on their jacket and start to like get really high on the way to the fucking hospital. So what? It's just powder, Chinese powder form? And you just stir it up or what? Snort it? Like what? I've actually never seen fentanyl. I've seen Oxycontin. I know what Oxycontin looks like. And the little purple pills. Orange or like the blue pills. And you lick off the ending and you got the Oxycontin. But now the fentanyl is coming in. Ooh, the fentanyl.
Border agents who are being overwhelmed, overrun, and the administration doesn't seem to care about it. The president has yet, the president of the United States, huge crisis, the president has yet to go to the border. And his border czar, the vice president, has been completely missing in action. And so I hope the president has said that after this first year, which he says is a tough year, he wants to get out of Washington, D.C. more. I hope he starts by going to the southern border, because what is happening right now is a dereliction of duty by this administration.
Dereliction of duty. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen. Dereliction of duty. Okay. We're going. We're trying to hit all these links. Shame on Biden. Oh my God, another tiny URL link. Everyone, give Angel Mist a round of applause. Angel Mist, a round of applause. James conveniently missed my comments. That was very convenient, wasn't it? What is this? Ethanol oxide? Ethanol oxide? What is this here? iConnect? Ethanol oxide? One man's conversation with a COVID-19 tester.
I'd like to see the testing kit before it's actually removed from its packaging. Thank you. I just want to check something. There we go. Sterile EO. I just want to confirm that. Do you know what EO is? No? EO is ethylene oxide. Okay, ethylene oxide is the #1 ingredient used in antifreeze for cars and machinery, etc. Ethylene oxide is a massive carcinogen and a mutagen. So it'll give you Hodgkin's lymphoma in females, greatly increases the chances of breast cancer. Alright? And it'll fuck with your DNA. Literally change the structure of the building blocks of your own body.
Okay.
So that's here. We're giving this to people. It's sterilized. Here, dry, no effect. But once you put it inside someone's nose, it's wet. Once you inhale it, it's actually on Google, you can look it up. That's going to kill us. That's actually killing people.
Alright, so do you want to do the test or you don't want to do the test? Alright, you can't please come back to 4?
No problem. There you go.
Back it up.
I'd like to see the testing kit before it's actually removed from its packaging. Thank you.
I like these videos. Keep sending these. This one was, what is this? It looks like BP Earthwatch. It has the same kind of like, hold on. Let me give the props. No, this is Susie Etc. with 83 subscribers. Can I subscribe? Am I on iConnects? Sign in. Okay, I'm not sure if I'm signed in. All right. Susie Etc. with the win here. With the, look at what this guy says.
Testing kit.
Yeah.
Hold on. Shh, shh, shh. Pump up the jam.
It's actually removed from its packaging.
Take it, rewind it all again. Okay, listen to this. Listen.
I'd like to see the testing kit before it's actually removed from its packaging. Thank you. I just want to check something. There we go. Sterile EO. I just want to confirm that. Do you know what EO is?
So he shows the testing kit to the camera, and he goes, testing, there it is, EO.
No, EO is ethylene oxide.
EO is ethylene oxide.
Okay, ethylene oxide is the #1 ingredient used in antifreeze for cars and machinery, etc.
It's used in cars and machineries.
Ethylene oxide is a massive carcinogen and a mutagen. So it'll give you Hodgkin's lymphoma in females, greatly increases the chances of breast cancer. Alright? And it'll fuck with your DNA. Literally change the structure of the building blocks of your own body.
Okay.
So that's here. We're giving this to people. It's sterilized. Here, dry, no effect. But once you put it inside someone's nose, it's wet. once you inhale it, it's actually on Google. You can look it up. That's going to kill us. That's actually killing people.
So do you want to do the test or you don't want to do the test?
She's like, I see, sir. Do you want to do the test? Probably not.
Is the company come back before?
No problem.
And then he gives her a piece of paper. Wow. I didn't know that. Ethylene oxide. Wow. All right. Shame on Biden. Hold on. Soul Survivor. 405 Soul Survivor. Welcome back. Just wanted to drop by and say hi, Rosie. Your beautiful daughter is such a sweetheart. Awesome job, Mama. Hey, Sherelle. Catch up later, babe. Thanks, Gray. You're quite a gentleman. Quite a gentleman? You need an E on that. Do you have a link, Mom? Mom? Sherelle, is your mom in the chat room? Tony Ann, hope all is well. Been thinking about you. Okay, can we get some links on news, please? Where was this one of Biden? Hi, Mom. Everybody, my mom, Charisse, is here. Her name is Rosie. Oh, really? Rosie! Rosie, you're Sherelle's mother? Is that right? Well, hello, Rosie. I know that's not your real name. Hold on. A rose for Rosie. I'm here. Meet my amazing friends, Mom. Hi, everyone. Just trying to get a hold of my wonderful daughter. Oh, wow. It's like a meetup spot. Well, isn't this just wonderful? All right, Sherelle and Sherelle's mom and Susan and Kate and Sherelle and Marcy from Florida, Angel Mist, Kate Victory, Access to Christ, Jennifer, Tony Ann, 405 Soul Survivor. Yeah, kind of still having some medical issues, but we'll get better. Always checking in on you guys, though. 10-4, good buddy. All right. It makes me smile. That's a clean link. That makes me smile. That makes me smile that Sherelle and her mom are in the chat room together. Holy shit, look at this. Fang Fang, take a picture of this. Capture. Okay, let's go up to desktop number 2. Put it right there. Ah, it went away. Damn. One sec. Okay, you guys ready for this? All right. Oh, so they're coming in here. You see these people on horses and everything? This is like all the police, I guess, and everything. Hold on. Let's take this down a notch. See all these? See this over here? All these, that line. Let me just blow it up. Hold on, let's see what the hell's going on here. Around 850 people live in Milk River. Yesterday, around 15,000 people, that's 1,800% of their population, which includes cowboys, farmers, and motorists, showed up to support the trucker convoy in the U.S.-Canada border. Oh, those are citizens of Milk River. All 850 people that live in Milk River showed up to support the convoys, cowboys, farmers, motorists. Well. Twitter being Mac horses cowboys to the rescue. That's the one that I just went. Can we get another link, please? Horse convoy shows miraculous. Horse convoy show miraculous to see. Very cool. Worst border crisis in American history. GOP senator tears into Biden. We got that one, Angel, didn't we? Mod me. Kate, I don't know if I could mod you. I mean, you're fucking very shaky. I mean, I don't know if I could mod you, Kate. You're very unpredictable, you Canadian. I mean, I love the Canadians, but you're fucking unpredictable. You're so unpredictable. Kate, seriously. We need to talk one-on-one. You're fucking unpredictable, okay? I don't know if I could trust you with a wrench. I just don't know if I could trust you with a wrench. Is this one that we've already seen? Clean. This one might be something we've already seen here, ladies and gentlemen. I connect. Oh, no, it's not. Truckers pledge to never leave until all mandates disappear. Truckers deceived from day one. Police met and diverted 90% of the convoy to empty parking lots from around Ottawa, thus making it look like not many truckers downtown. They were waiting for the convoy and the truckers compiled. You were all told to never comply.
Yeah, what's going on? It was quiet when I got here, but now they're starting to beat. They're starting to make some noise. Now, I get it. I saw some comments saying that you want to go from 9 to 5 and you want to turn your horns off and you want to, be respectful and play the optics war and you've done all the math, man. I get it. We've done everything. Every piece of garbage has been picked up. Statistically, there is no crime. And when I mean statistically, if you have some drunk guy acting, silly on one street, quickly gets, talked to, and then the Patriots take him back to his car, and maybe there was some incident of mischief. I've heard reports of Antifa throwing rocks at trucks, tagging stuff. They're the ones committing the crime. But other than that, this has been the most well-behaved revolution on Earth. And now the big complaint is, can you get them to only blow their horns between 9 and 5? I'm sorry, what has complying got you guys so far? What is just little by little, oh, just do this. Yeah, just don't beep your horns between 9 and 5. That's all we're going to ask. Then wear 2 masks. Then just go right back to square one. How about you put your blame right where it belongs, right in the eye of Sauron, and that's who we handle this with. And every mandate. We're not allowed to exist in society. I'm not allowed to go to a movie. I'm not allowed to go to a restaurant. I'm not allowed to leave the country. You can't even leave. You can't travel on planes. You can't do anything that Trudeau can get his fingers on to discriminate against us in society. Meanwhile, he'll blame us for side effects of his guinea pigs. It's an insane world, and you've complied long enough, guys. End the madness and the horn stop. But I am in no place to go tell these guys, oh, excuse me, can you turn your horn off? Can you get used to complying again? We want freedom. We're not asking for anything unreasonable, and we're doing it on your behalf. The least you can do is turn off your televisions and stop letting their horrible objections to this revolution and their horrible false flags and whatever else they bring. I'm sorry about the noise complaints. Now, are you sorry about banishing me from society and treating me like I'm some sort of leper because I want to keep my immune system intact? Sorry, guys. The horns are staying. Stuff it up your ass. Anyone that has a problem with loud noises. We have a problem.
He said, stuff it up your ass, in case you couldn't hear that with the horns. He said, stuff it up your ass.
Problem being banished from society.
One, it's Friday, February 4th, and I'm speaking to you from the hotel at the center of the truckers.
Lawyer for Justice, freedom is under attack.
Freedom Convoy in downtown Ottawa. Over the past year, the federal government in Canada, under Prime Minister Trudeau, has taken away Canadians' charter rights, constitutional rights to travel freely, has taken away truckers' rights to travel, their mobility rights, their ability to make a living under the Constitution for those who've chosen to be unvaccinated. This afternoon, the chief of the city police for Ottawa made announcements that are disturbing and should trouble Canadians and those around the world who support this trucker protest for freedom. The police chief essentially announced an assault on the protesters. He announced that very specific measures that we normally only see instituted by oppressive regimes around the world would be initiated. He effectively announced that he is going to be taking away Canadians' charter right of peaceful assembly and freedom of expression. We are being censored. Please get this out to the world.
We have increased ability to identify and target protesters and supporters of protesters who are funding and enabling unlawful and harmful activity by the protesters themselves. Investigative evidence gathering teams are collecting financial, digital, vehicle registration, driver identification, insurance status, and other related evidence that will be used in prosecutions.
This is this dude. This is the Ottawa chief of police. I forget his name. Capture that. Go here. Go here. Hold on. Go here. Go here. Go here. Got it. There he is. Okay.
The hatred, the violence, the illegal acts that Ottawa residents and businesses have endured over the last week is unacceptable in any circumstance. The Ottawa Police Service and the City of Ottawa are bringing significantly greater resources to restore order, hold offenders to account, and protect our neighborhoods. The current demonstration in the Parliamentary Precinct Red Zone remains unresolved despite significant successes in reducing the number of trucks and demonstrators while preventing riots, injuries, or deaths. We take no solace in these operational successes to date. Our goal is to end the demonstration. The demonstrators in the Red Zone area remain highly organized, well-funded, extremely committed to resisting all attempts to end the demonstration safely. This remains, as it was from the beginning, an increasingly volatile and increasingly dangerous demonstration.
It's Tamara Leach here from beautiful downtown Ottawa on this lovely Friday afternoon. We are here today to give you an update on the situation here with GoFundMe, as well as how you can continue to help the truckers that we have on the ground here. So as you know, GoFundMe has only released $1 million of the over $10 million that you have donated thus far, and they've frozen the rest of it for now. I wanted to get you some accurate information on how you can support the truckers that are on the ground here at the moment. We've decided to team up with an organization called Give, Send, Go, which is going to enable us to get donations into the hands of the truckers much quicker while everybody gets the rest of the stuff sorted out. So it's going to be Give, Send, Go. It is Freedom Convoy 2022. That you can check out their site. There'll be links posted here shortly once we have all this information up. So please, if you can donate and help us keep these truckers going. You know, we plan to be here for the long haul, as long as it takes to ensure that your rights and freedoms are restored. And obviously, from the bottom of our hearts, we thank you very much, and we will continue to bring you updates as we have all of that information. So thank you very much.
I think I'm on a roll here, guys. I think I'm getting used to using this app. Anyways, I just wanted to let you know, did you know that GoFundMe, if you do not get your refund, is going to keep your money and donate it to the charity of their choice? I don't think that's right. Do you? You guys donated this for the truckers. It should go to the truckers. Please get on there.
I heard that they're going to take $9 million of donated money and give it to Black Lives Matter. That is like unheard of. That's unheard of. They're going to take the money that they donated to one cause and then stiff the one cause and give it to the other cause. That's like fucking robbery right there.
There and demand your refund, and I am going to strongly recommend that you never use them again. Thanks.
Whoa. Okay. Hold on. Kate's still talking about modding her. Here's a clean link. Just settle down. I'm one man. Sign in to confirm your age. Sign in. This is a private computer. What the hell? traffic lights here now. Verify. Sign in. Haha! I got in. What do you know? Holy shit. I got in. Super user. Do not show this shit ever again. Continue. Okay. This video has been rated. Hold on, what do you... Central Operations. Kali.
Warning, the content you're about to listen to is insane and...
What's going on? Are you alright? Where? What's going on in Catalina? That's good. Yeah, I'm working. What's going on over in Catalina? Hi. Hi. Well, hi. Don't throw rocks and pebbles at my house, please. Yeah, I know. I was sleeping. So let's try not to do that again. Well, let's just try. Let's just try. Well, let's try. Let's try it out. All right, so you getting your life under control? I am. I am setting the bar. You need to get your shit under control. I told you, the one thing I didn't want is you going back to jail. And what did you do? You went back to fucking jail. Yeah, I told you the day that you had to go back to court. And did you go? Did you go? Well, why don't you tattoo that date on you so you don't forget that? Uh-huh. Everything's fine. Yes. Yeah, he's all right. Yeah, we're good. It breaks my heart to see your fucking ass getting thrown in jail. All right. All right, we'll stop going to jail. That's not going to happen. There's no correlations here. No, I don't. Stay out of jail. Okay. Yeah, everything's fine with her. Yes, everything is fine. No, no, she's not. All right, Ting Ting. All right.
And it is certainly not safe for work. Please be advised.
For the first time ever,
the small fringe minority of people who are on their way to Ottawa or who are holding unacceptable views that they're expressing do not represent the views of Canadians who have been there for each other, who know that following the science and stepping up to protect each other.
Oh, God.
Few moments later.
They're showing...
ads. A lot of updates breaking with the Freedom Truckers convoy. That's right, Optimus Prime these sons of bitches into oblivion. Lots of moving parts, lots of things to cover. First of all, you had GoFundMe at the request of Justin Trudeau, who's still a bitch-ass cuck in hiding, even though he's been quadruple jabbed. He still has the deadliest Omicron mild version, hiding like a bitch. But anyway, he jumped on the phone. Boop, 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 boop. Excuse me, GoFundMe, my pussy hurts. Could you please?
All right. I don't want to get hemlocked for this one. Door to door. All right, I'm in to iConnect. Hold on. Just everyone's coming at me like a bat out of hell. Just simmer down. Vaccine squads. Everything that I have said. Hold on. I need to say this. Hold on. Where's my... Oh, take this guy out. Take this guy out. Take this out. There. Okay. YouTube requires me that I indicate that some of my opinions in this video contradict the consensus medical opinion about COVID-19. And they want you to know that some of the things that I say are contradictory to the medical opinion about COVID-19. And I need to state that. And then we have Alec Baldwin down here holding up a Splenda fucking packet with a happy face. I'm not sure. Hold on, it's getting a little bit too... Hold on. Just T.O. Like, you guys came at me hard this morning. Like, everyone stand down. Just let's put on a couple links. Like, everyone stand down. Play the vaccine squads.
Door-to-door vaccination squads could be coming to a house near you to give you the jab. At least this is what they're saying in the UK. Hello everyone, this is Mr. Obvious, and today on the internet, we've got a lot to talk about. The UK is currently discussing...
How long is this? 8 minutes?
...the possibility of door-to-door COVID vaccine squads, basically sending people to your house to get you the jab. In other news, Surgeon General Vivek Murthy of the United States warns that the COVID pandemic has sparked a huge spike in child suicides, saying that there is an epidemic of mental health. The children are going through a very hard time. Now we're going to talk about this, folks, and more. But before we do, smash the like button, subscribe to the channel, hit the bell icon for updates for future content, and share this video.
All right, this is Susie, etc.
I wasn't able to upload for a week because YouTube took down a 2.5-year-old video. But I'm back, folks, with a special event just for you. Introducing Weeble Winter Special. Get 5 free stocks when you
Oh man, stocks. Skip that.
By clicking the...
No, skip.
Lockdown and other restrictions. So they're going around talking about literally sending teams of people to your home to give you a vaccine. You know, in my time growing up in school, we read a lot of books like George Orwell's 1984, Brave New World, Animal Farm, and I never thought that all of these things would come real all at once. Have you seen V for Vendetta? It's basically the same thing. The government uses the fear from a pandemic in order to install totalitarian control over the population, to install tyranny. Sounds very familiar to what's going on today. But we've got bigger problems that are being caused by all of this fear, by all of this manipulation. According to Surgeon General Vivek Murthy, the COVID pandemic has triggered an alarming spike in child suicides. Here the story says, U.S. General Dr. Vivek Murthy says he's alarmed by the rise in suicides among young people and says that COVID has caused a mental health crisis as parents rail against school closures and continued mask mandates. He says, quote, I'm so concerned about our children because there is an epidemic, if you will, of mental health challenges that they've been facing. And it's partly because of the pandemic. Dr. Murthy, a father of two, said on CNN's State of the Nation on Sunday. Now, is it any wonder these kids are depressed? The story goes on to say that schools have imposed draconian rules which force youngsters to sit masked and in silence during break times to try and minimize the chances of them catching or spreading COVID. Imagine being forced to sit down during lunch and recess and you're not allowed to talk. You just sit down with your mask, socially distanced. It's no wonder these kids are going crazy and becoming depressed. They're not talking to each other. They're not socializing. They're not seeing people's faces or expressions. This, my friends, is abuse. It is abuse of children and is the main driver, I would say, behind the increase of kids taking their own lives.
All right, just settle down, dude. I don't know what's up with the energy today. Everyone's coming at me hard. Everyone's coming at me hard. Just simmer down, I said. I said simmer down now, okay? I wasn't ready for all this shit. I just woke up, and I don't know what the fuck is with people. But everyone needs to calm down. Right now. I mean, right fucking now.
It's a horrible thing, and it needs to be addressed. And now for our last story of the day. The lamestream media is currently losing their minds over the "Let's Go Brandon" joke to Biden, with many outlets calling it a vulgar right-wing slur. You know, I find it very hilarious that for the past 5 years, Democrats and leftoids have said, F Trump, F Trump, F Trump. There was that famous story of the woman who was riding her bike and gave the middle finger to Trump's car brigade. She won her election. She won her election to become a politician. The 1 year that right-wingers and conservatives say, "Let's go Brandon," they all lose their minds. Now, many of you heard about this. I made a video about it. But the dad who said, "Let's go Brandon" to Joe Biden is now receiving death threats. He's saying he's being threatened for using his freedom of speech. Here the story says, the father of four who hurled the infamous conservative catchphrase, quote, "Let's go Brandon," at President Joe Biden during the NORAD Santa Tracker event with the First Lady on Friday, says he was joking and is now being threatened for his freedom of speech. However, the father has since backtracked. I think this is weak. I think this is cowardly. If you're going to say, "Let's go Brandon," don't be ashamed. Just say it. Own it. Don't back down if you're going to make a statement, is what I'm saying. Not that I support saying this or not. All I'm saying is stand by your words.
All right, stand by your words. Next up. Next up. I thought you liked it hard and fast. Sherelle. Brand new tub. Ex-police officer with rules and start at 120. Clean. What is this? Started at a minute 20.
Either.
Find the truth. Find the truth at Freedom Writer.
This was not part of my life plan, that's for certain. Ironically enough, similar to Dr. Panesi losing her job over a violation of what she held to be her ethics, I'm about to lose mine, and my primary responsibility for the last 8 years was supporting protection of our Prime Minister. The irony is not lost on me, and probably not lost on him either. And as a Mountie, I always felt it was very important that I know what my legal authorities are, and that police officers should know exactly what authority they have to do what they do. So I've spent a fair amount of time researching the different legislation surrounding what we're currently dealing with, have subsections that detail how both are subject to the Canadian Charter of Rights and Freedoms. And I would like to just read the paragraph 3 of the Emergencies Act to you.
So Trudeau, head of security, resigns. Truckers not breaking.
Whereas the Governor and Council, in taking such special temporary measures, would be subject to the Canadian Charter of Rights and Freedoms and the Canadian Bill of Rights, and must have regard to the International Covenant on Civil and Political Rights, particularly with respect to those fundamental rights that are not to be limited or abridged, even in a national emergency. I recently heard former Premier of Newfoundland, Brian Peckford, say very clearly that they have failed to demonstrably justify their infringements on our fundamental freedom. There's many, but I'll hit on the key ones that I think are germane to the current situation. Our mobility rights, where every citizen has the right to enter, remain in, and leave Canada. Our legal rights, everyone has the right to life, liberty, and security of person, and the right not to be deprived thereof, except in accordance with the principles of fundamental justice. Section 8, everyone has the right to be secure against unreasonable search or seizure. That's a big one in the police world. And when I read that, I can't help but think of people who are not even law enforcement demanding your private medical information at the door of a hockey rink. What legal authority do they have to demand that information from you? I certainly never had any training or direction in my law enforcement career that indicated to me that I had the right to demand that from someone. In fact, if I wanted to get medical information from a victim of a crime, I had to obtain written consent to deliver to the hospital. Or I had to obtain it by a warrant for a suspect who was potentially involved in a serious violent crime. And the criteria to obtain a DNA warrant, which I have done in my career, is extremely high, the criteria. Everyone has the right not to be arbitrarily detained or imprisoned. So when I read about the secure isolation facility in North Battleford, Saskatchewan, that was very concerning to me. Detailed about how it is meant for people who willfully do not abide by their quarantine.
All right, happy birthday to your sister, Sherelle, and happy birthday to Marcy. And yes, it is creepy that Kate, you know her fucking birthday.
Excuse me. And has the right to equal protection and equal benefit of the law without discrimination. And finally, the most important in my mind is Section 52, where it clearly states that the Constitution, I can't look at you, Piper, is the supreme law of Canada. So I'd like to read my oath of office that I took 15 years ago. I, Daniel Beaufort, solemnly swear that I will faithfully, diligently, and impartially execute and perform the duties required of me as a member of the Royal Canadian Mounted Police, and will well and truly obey and perform all lawful orders and instructions that I receive as such, without fear, favor, or affection of or toward any person, so help me God. I cannot be compliant or complicit with federal policies and provincial regulations that I sincerely believe to be unlawful by every measure. It is certainly not the case that the official narrative has demonstrably justified a gigantic overreach into the fundamental freedoms of every citizen of this country. The RCMP's purpose, if you can read this right off of the RCMP website. From coast to coast to coast, at the community, provincial, and territorial and federal levels, we work to prevent crime, enforce the law. We know that the supreme law of this country is the Constitution. We investigate offenses. I can't help but wonder, perhaps offenses of intimidation to our physicians and our scientists, and knowingly withholding life-saving treatment from thousands of Canadians and millions of people globally. We are to keep Canadians and their interests safe and secure. All Canadians, not just a select few. We are to assist Canadians in emergency situations and incidents. So in the context of the pandemic, I've seen us intimidate and arrest Canadians as opposed to assisting them. We've all seen videos. Look at our own history. Other stains on Canada, and the RCMP in particular, things that we have been a part of, carrying out so-called lawful orders. Orders to remove children from their homes to satisfy a government conformity initiative, or the registration and internment of Japanese Canadians during World War II. We're not immune to the stains of history. And I fear we may be repeating past mistakes. In our open letter, under the heading Call to Action to Commissioner Lucky, we have asked her to direct investigators to determine if any criminal acts have been committed in the dissemination of information from federal and provincial health authorities or public figures in positions of trust, thereby putting Canadian lives at risk. To expand on that, I'd like to talk to you about some key points that I recently reviewed from Commissioner Lucky's mandate letter that she received from Minister Goodale. Paragraph 1, the RCMP is responsible to keep Canadians safe and safeguard Canadians' rights and freedoms in an open, inclusive, and democratic society. And it's quoted, "I want to be clear. The Government of Canada recognizes and respects police independence of the RCMP in exercise of police powers in criminal investigations." Paragraph 10, at best, the RCMP, at their best, the RCMP embodies what Canada and Canadians aspire to be. Upstanding, loyal, and committed to the pursuit of...
All right, this guy's putting me to sleep. This guy's putting me to sleep. So this is the convoy. The convoys here in Canada. Part 3, Alaska Freedom Convoy 2022. February 6th, rally protesting COVID mandates, standing with Canada. Oh, here's United States. This is Alaska. Apparently the shit's coming from the north.
I'm loving it, over 200
Hey, there's the American flags.
people watching.
American flags.
Hopefully we got over 200 shares by now.
Holy cow.
If not, keep on sharing. If you haven't shared, you're
Holy cow, the Americans are coming.
part of the problem. You're the ones that are helping to keep big tech from being able to get the message out. You're tired
The Americans are coming.
of having our freedoms taken away.
The Americans are coming. Let me get a shot of this. They have all the flags on them. They're not Canadian flags, baby. They're American flags. Let's pop that up right there, baby. Pop that right there. Let's capture that.
There goes Charlie Tabaka. has just made it past the Muldoon Bridge, heading to Eagle River, started out in the Matsu Valley, continued on to Cabela's and Anchorage out at the Diamond area off of 100th, and now on its way to Eagle River, Alaska, where the convoy will have another big meeting. We are here to stand up for our freedoms.
All right, it looks like they entered United States. Everyone has American flags.
Alaska.
American flags.
Freedoms throughout the United States.
Booyah, American flags. Get this one. Get this one. Capture. Go right here. Go to image. And the style that you're used to. My name is Mundy. It's spelled with an undy. Go right here. That's right. Booyah. American flags, baby. They're coming in hot. They're coming in real hot. All right, here we go.
Solidarity with our brothers and sisters in Canada and the United States for our truckers, our backbone of America. Without them, our shelves are empty. And guess what? Our shelves are empty. Because governors like Newsom in California...
American flags, baby. American flags. There's another one.
Shut down the...
American flags.
Ports, said if you weren't vaccinated, you couldn't unload the cargo off of the...
Pause it right there. Let's take a picture of this one. Capture.
Ship caused over all those containers to just sit there and rot. This crisis is Joe Brandon's fault. This crisis is created by Democrats and the oligarchy and anarchy by them. Anchorage Assembly, Juneau Assembly, they've locked down their cities. Anchorage is slowly opening up, but they're doing everything they can to keep them locked down. Juneau, you can't even go to a restaurant in Juneau without showing your vax card. You're locked in your home. You have to wear a mask.
American flags, American flags, American flags. This shit's going fucking hot. The shit's going hot. They're coming in. America's coming in.
And what do our rhinos do?
There's Canadian flags and American flags.
Democrat legislators
Ooh, they must be fucking shitting their pants.
in Juneau have to say about all of this? Absolutely nothing. They're happy. They're giddy. More Americans, more Alaskans.
What do we got? We got the Betsy Ross flag and the American
On
flag.
welfare than ever before. 40% of our population is collecting welfare in one form or another.
Take a picture of that, baby. Take a picture of that one. Yeah. Take a picture of that dude. Capture the flag. Capture the flag. Hold on. They're all coming in hot. American flags. This is the first time we're seeing of this. The Americans are here. The Americans are here. There it is, baby. The Americans are here. Pipe this in right here. Pipe this possibly in right there, eh? Okay. Pop this up. Okay. Pop that one up. American, American, American flags everywhere you see. All right, keep going.
Irony behind all of this just doesn't end.
American flags, baby. So they're coming in from Alaska. not talking about Canadian flags. We're talking about American flags. These are all Americans. Oh, the American convoy. Can I subscribe to this channel? Because I'm like signed in now. Hell yes, I can. Oh, this is a brand new tube. Oh, I'm not even logged into this. I don't even know what site. Well, okay. Back. No. I'm sorry. I don't want to do that. No, back. Oh, the Americans are here. Look at that. Oh, the Americans are here. The Freedom Convoy 2022 is starting off. You got some Canadians in there? Oh, the shit's gonna really get, it's really gonna boil down now. The shit's gonna hit the fan now, boys.
Boy, I hope you snapped some pictures, because I sure have.
I was trying to, you know, Fang and me were trying to capture as many as possible, sir. Looks very icy. Looks like Alaska. A lot of snow. Let's get down to Southern California here. American flag. Just take that for what it's worth. Take that. Capture that. Keep going. American flag. Capture that. Keep going. American and Canadian flag. Capture that. Capture. Keep going. All right, you guys are going to want to see this one is something that you guys are going to want. Control this shit. Copy. The convoy is here. American convoy is here. There's the link. They are to the lame truckers for food and whatever. What? Pasta? Hold on. Olympic ratings tank. Nancy Pelosi warns participants to keep quiet. We already covered that for the past 2 days. It's 5G, not COVID. Freedom Convoy. All right, I got the Freedom Convoy right here. Police are on the wrong side of history. Oh, geez, it's clean. All right, go. Okay, what the hell is this? Just calm it down. Hold on. Okay, what's up? It's loading. It's a brand new tube. Oh, come on. Canadian police march into the trucker camp. They're on the wrong side of history. Oh, look at this. They're coming. Get a picture of that. Uh-huh. Capture the flag.
Trying to get one of these guys to party.
Ooh, you look at them all. Look at them all. Capture. Capture, go.
On the wrong side of history. On the wrong side of history. Every single one of you. Shame! 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 Shame!
Whoa, they're coming in with some heavy artillery. What the hell was that? Is that a fucking bazooka? Hold on. Look at this. Capture. Go up here. Go right here. Look at what they're coming in with, dude. Look at what they're coming in with. They're coming in with fucking bazookas. Look at what they're coming in with. Hardcore. Yeah, right there. Open it. Look at this. Look at this firepower they're coming in with. Holy shikadanza. Oh, it's going to get brassy real quick here. Here, let's brass it right there. Look at this. That looks like some sort of bazooki. Okay, go right here. And then pop the YouTube up, 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 there. Okay, okay, okay. YouTube requires me that I indicate to you that some of my opinions in this video contradict the consensus medical opinion about COVID-19. No one freak out.
Shame! 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 Shame!
What does that say? Police AGI?
Help! Help! Help!
AA2? A what? A62 or AA2? A62. Looks like some military shit.
Trying to get one of these guys to party.
12,600! We're on the wrong side of history! On the wrong side of history! On the wrong side of history! Every single one of you! Shame! Shame!
Ooh, they're coming in with some definitely hardcore tactical gear. They're coming in with heavy tactical gear. Police are on the wrong side of history. Freedom convoy address the nation. Clean. Go. All right, hold on. I'm having to do a lot of work here on a Monday morning. New Catholicity or whatever. What is this? Freedom convoy. Play it. This is from YouTube.
It is time that we stop and we declare this pandemic emergency over. And the truckers of Canada had a gut feeling and some really good common sense that this has to come to an end. And the problem is that by coming to the population needed to understand that they are backed by solid science. And that is where people like myself, Dr. Hodkinson, Dr. Poness, etc. have come forward, because we know 100% of the science is behind the trucker. The Canadian trucker is backed by solid science, not the government positions. That these vaccine mandates have no scientific or medical basis and must be stopped now.
The mandates must be lifted
All right, I'm going to let him talk. I got to pee.
tomorrow. The carnage that's going on out there with our children is indescribable. As Dr. Alexander stated, the evidence medically is overwhelming. I'm not going to list it at this moment. All I am saying is that there's a degree of exasperation that the world must understand listening to this. Canada has been put forward as the epicenter of a major change in how things are run. It's going to transform the usual institutions of politics, of medicine, of law, and the media in ways that we cannot predict. But major changes are coming. And not only that, but we are being watched. We are seeing democracy challenged. And the Chinese are watching us. Make no mistake, this is a moment in history where there's a tremendous amount on the table. Not just vaccination schedules, but the very existence that we want our children to inherit. With that said, I would like to pass over to my friend here, Jeff, as to what's happening on the ground tonight here in Ottawa. Thank you.
Thank you. I know that the mainstream, the legacy media has been putting out all sorts of information, states of emergency, riotous activity, unruly, unlawful gatherings of people in this city right now. If you are attuned to that, it may bring anxiety, it may bring stress, it may heighten fear or concern for loved ones that maybe you know are here supporting this. But we assure you, this entire organization, it's not just a movement, it is an organization of dedicated, focused individuals who are standing unwavering. There are no ruffled feathers in this room or amongst this team. We have worked with local law authority and government to keep this exactly what we have intended it to be. It is a peaceful demonstration. We have complied by opening up access roads on every road that we have accessed or parked on with trucks and support vehicles. That was done to ensure that EMS would be able to respond to the concerns and the safety of the citizens of Ottawa, and also the safety and any concerns of the people who are here supporting this movement. We have worked repeatedly with law enforcement agencies to try to bring humane condition.
All right. I'm going to take some Xenadrine and some of this apple cider vinegar MCT oil. You know about the MCTs? Do you know about the MCTs? Huh? Do you know about MCT oil? Bam, let's get some apple cider in there. No more fucking, oh geez, no more water, nothing. Okay.
To the people that are peacefully demonstrating, washroom facilities, maintenance of those washroom facilities, and we have yet to get a solidified response to bring those deserved conditions to this peaceful demonstration. We are currently going to see legacy media streaming images of the police making arrests. They're currently treating this now with catchphrases, occupation, terrorism, and all sorts of very low-level commentary to try to sway people's opinion. They're currently out in the streets of Ottawa, and they are arresting people on charges of mischief for transporting fuel in proper containers in order to supply the people here for a peaceful demonstration to allow their vehicles to stay warm. If you've been following the media, the real media, the one you're watching right now. These are families. They have children with them. They have no intention of reacting negatively to anything that is going on. This is peace, it is love, and it is absolute unity.
All right, so this is the Freedom Convoy, and they're addressing the nation right now. The difference is, this time the Bolshevik revolutionaries were already in power. Common sense is a beautiful thing, and common sense is not the same thing as a consensus reflecting an endorsed, approved position. These are the men here are speaking from a profound depth. Judging from the press coverage, you'd think they'd be wearing white hoods and sheets. Our fellow travelers from the Canadian portion of the Angliosphere, we really do exist as a composite cultural entity spanning the globe. Okay, and this is on a whole new world order here. New Catelics.blog. This is all new stuff here. There's like a new, there's a brand new tube. It's called brandnewtube.com. Brandnewtube.com, showing all the freaking, all the freaking, look at this guy. Look at this. Go to the OBS. This guy is carrying in a bazooka. I got him. Look at it. Let's make this big. Let's make this big. This guy's carrying in a freaking bazooka. Anyone? Anyone? The trucker convoy, some peaceful, loving protest. This guy's coming in with bazooka. Bazooka Joe. This Canadian fuck. You're not ready for what's about to be just fucking lopped your way, buddy. Are you ready for the blowback? Because I'm fucking right here streaming the blowback. They said the revolution would not be televised. You're right. It's going to be streamed. And this fucker is coming in with bazookas. This Canadian motherfucker. You're coming in with bazookas? Huh? You're coming in with bazookas? We're coming in fucking thousands hard. We're going to shut down this shit. All right, calm down. Calm down. Look at my link, James. Yo, what's up, KMC? Yeah, I'm putting up some Exendrine. I got to get pumped here. I got to get pumped. I'm starting to fall asleep. Yes. You want to know the pills I'm taking? Here. Exendrine. Okay? I'm taking Exendrine. Okay? Legal. It's legal. It's for weight loss, but it also speeds up your metabolism and energy. Okay? I don't want to hear anything. Let me just take my 2 fucking energy pills. And you guys got to worry about these bazookas. Okay? What link? Tatiana? Who own what? A brand new tube. T.O. Angel. Okay? I'm looking for KMC's link. Here we go. They're going to arrest truckers. Got it. Clean. Go. We got it. We're going. We're going as fast as humanly possible. Just wait up. Let the Exendrine kick in. I'll really fucking be showing you these links. All right. Wow. Freedom is essential. Freedom is essential. Warning. Stormtroopers plan on mass arrest of the Freedom Convoy truckers and citizens, ladies and gentlemen. This is where shit goes hot.
Oh, it's another one of these middle of the night videos, but my phone is exploding with people trying to send me info and they want me to get out. So you need to pay attention. Pay attention. Red alert.
Red alert. We got red alert. The police are seizing gas.
Is that your
They're coming in with bazookas. They're coming in with bazookas.
property? It is now. So you have the right to take gas cans off of a trucker's truck. Is that correct? It is correct. According to what?
Hey guys, so I wish I had some good news here, but I do not. I've got some bad news from some sources inside the police infrastructure. I consider this to be very credible.
All right, we are on BitChute. This is way beyond the Matrix. Way beyond the Matrix. BitChute. BitChute. Way beyond the Matrix. James Munder is using your video, and I'm being allowed to spread this far and wide, or as far as I could spread it. Way Beyond the Matrix. Thank you, buddy. I think the Xenadrine is kicking in. I think it's kicking in. Maybe it's the coffee.
From some people that I trust. Unfortunately, rather than negotiate or speak to or deal with this very popular movement that's happening across the country, the government has opted instead to use brute force.
They got fucking bazookas.
Evidently, according to these guys, there's hundreds of RCMP members from the POU, Public Order Unit, riot cops, are being assembled and bussed into the area. They're planning on mass arrests. Apparently, they're working on this around the clock, 24/7, on how they're going to do this. They're hoping to, arrest a couple of people, and for every person that they arrest, 10 people will disperse and leave the area. Hopefully, they're going to be killing cell phone service. You're not going to be able to call. You're not going to be able to live stream. You're not going to be able to do anything. It's going to be off. People that are arrested.
They're going to kill cell phone service. You're not going to be able to get this show or any other show. So I want you to know what's going on right before they cut the cord.
Are going to be collected. They're going to be bussed down to Lansdowne for processing.
You're going to be bussed into a COVID camp.
And that's how they're going to plan to disperse this. They're going to, rather than talk to anybody, rather than deal with any of this, the most peaceful, unified national moment we're having right now, the state, this is apparently it's coming directly from the top, is to use force to disrupt and disperse these protests before Friday. But that could mean that could.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this before Friday. This is, when was this put out? February 7th. Today. So this week is D-Day. D-Day in America, part 2. We got bazookas and we got police stealing gas.
It could mean tomorrow. It could be.
Hello, this is James. Hi, David. Okay, what day would be good for you? That sounds good. Thank you very much, David. All right, bye-bye. All right, we're in hot pursuit.
It could be tonight. It could be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, but they're working on it apparently around the clock. And hundreds of cops are on the way here to prepare for this. You can expect, I guess, a few hundred RCMP riot cops are going to be taking the lead on this, and then there's going to be, of course, support from the OPS, who are now apparently exempt from being vaccinated. Isn't that nice? Isn't that a nice thing? I know the way they bribe these guys, right? And then, of course, you've got the OPP here. You've got the Durham police. I saw. You've got Toronto police. The entire government apparatus is coming down on top of these people. So for what it's worth, I'm telling you, I'm warning you, this is what, again, it's coming from people that I trust. They're coming and they're going to arrest everybody.
They're going to arrest everybody.
And they're just going to come down there and they're going to lock you up, and that's going to be that. That's the plan. That's what they're planning to do. They don't want to talk to you. They're not interested in entertaining your problems or talking to you. It's not going to happen. They're planning to send in the jackboots to round everybody up and have them all arrested. And you've only got a couple of days, if that. So share that around. Get this out. Get this message out to the truckers. Get it out to their organizers, their leadership. I'm already in touch with some of these guys and trying to let them know and warn them. This is coming from, good guys inside the apparatus, that this is the plan, this is what they're working on, and this is what's coming, so buckle up.
Buckle up, shit's gone hot. Buckle up, shit's gone hot. We got the American convoy, we got bazookas. The police should be punished after all of this. Well, that guy just got information from the police, so the police were warning about what they're doing. I hate to say it, but the police are not the enemy. The police aren't the enemy, but they are the apparatus to carry out some of these illegal orders. So the ones that comply with the illegal orders, you could say they're part of the problem, but the problem comes from above the police. The police don't make their own, commands. They don't make their own orders. So they follow orders, just like the Nazis, and now they're carrying in bazookas. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. SOS, James, link above. Hold on, dude. Look at my link, James, above. Hold on, bro. There's a lot of shit coming at me, dude. I don't know. There's a lot of heckadanza coming at me today. Like, whoa, what happened? People are something's up. I could feel it in the air. They're worried about fuel in illegal containers while carrying around bazookas. Tiny URL, new salty, haven't watched it yet. Hold on. Where's KMC? KMC, get the children out of there. I say get the children out. Dang it, my pants feel tight today. See, Tiffany, that's why I want to delete you. Because your tight pants, we're all talking about fucking something here. And now you chimed in. Now Kate's like leather pants. I mean, could you get on with it? People need to get your baffling UV 5R communication device ready. I got him. Shit, I'll get it right now. Hold on. Okay, we're coming in hot. All right, scan the truckers. Hold on. You're on. Breaker. Channel. I gotta go through these. Does anybody know? I don't want to say it though. I don't want to say it. If you say it in the chat, don't say any of the codes. Some of my extra mods. Fuck. Don't put it down. We're scanning the device lines here. Hold on. Breaker. Respond. I need to learn some truck talk. Freedom Convoy, come in. 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 Somebody get a Mexican in here. We need Spanish interpretation. Freedom Convoy, Freedom Convoy, come in. 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 Freedom Convoy, Freedom Convoy, come in.
It was sunny. The temperature was 75. At Blowback, it was sunny. The temperature was 67. At Van Nuys, it was sunny. The temperature was 74. The wind was northeast at 10 miles an hour. At Ontario, it was sunny. The temperature was 67. At Woodland Hills, temperature was 72 and relative humidity was 12. At Sandburg, in the vicinity of Tejon Pass, it was sunny. The temperature was 52. At Lancaster, it was sunny. The temperature was 50. The wind was calm. At Palm Springs, it was sunny. The temperature was 73. The wind was calm. The temperature was 64.
All right, I learned how to... Dude, there's like 1,000 different channels on here. I need, Running, what's going on? Somebody give me a Freedom Convoy channel. Somebody give me a Freedom Convoy channel. We're on the CBB radio. We're on the CB radio. Shit. Freedom Convoy, come in. Freedom Convoy, come in. All right, I got another one. Freedom Convoy, Freedom Convoy, come in. Freedom Convoy, Freedom Convoy, come in. Central, get out of here. We got something. Roger that. Roger that. Roger. Roger that. Roger that. Roger. 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 Can you hear me? Roger. Can you hear me? 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 Shit. What the hell? Ooh, they took out my scramble sauce. These are brand new, motherfucker. What's up? Got it. Breaker, 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 breaker. Breaker, breaker. Breaker, breaker, breaker. Are you there? Breaker, 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 breaker. Shit. Battery. Damn it. These take up a lot of juice. Okay. We'll take that one offline. This one, we still got plenty. So the CTCSS is the little channel. And then there is 21, 22. There's 22 main channels. And then if you go right here, Freedom Convoy 2022, come in. Freedom Convoy 2022, come in. Ooh, I need to power these up because they go long distances. Here, there's something here. I could tell when there's shit being said over the frequency. So I could check, I go to the main one, and then I check the different bands in this one. Central. CTCSS, the little channels. So you take 21 big channels and each channel has 38 little channels. So 38 times 21. 38 times 21 would be centrals here. 38 times 21. Ah. Roger that. 38 times 21, 8, 16, 3, 6, 0, 9, 790 channels. 790 channels. So one of the main channels you're not going to go to if the CTCSS is 00. So how the hell do I know which one to go to? I need a frequency band. Freedom Convoy needs to be watching out for these kitties, the city kitties. Christ, Obama is a dick. Hold on. Article number 2, Biden is using robotic dogs at our border. All right, here, let's go to that clean. Send me private communications on CBB on, don't say it over the internet. Send it to Hayes or somebody that has my number. Black Mirror-like robo-dogs patrol the U.S. border searching for illegals. Holy shit. Here we go. I got you guys. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Capture that sauce. Let's show it to you. Somebody get a hold of Hayes. Where the hell is Hayes? We need you, buddy. On stream. Okay, got that. We got our radios. We got black dogs. The shit's getting heavy, guys. The shit is getting real heavy. We got RoboCop. We got Bazooka Joe. We got the Convoy 2022. I told you, get your ass in gear because they're not. Hold on, right here. Hold on. Black Mirror Star Tatayana. Huh? There. Get that. Go back here with this. American flag. Get this one going down here. That's American flag. All right. All right. I'm going to read it to you. I got you, Access to Christ. They communicate on Zello. Bandwidth tub. Show the guy running for a car to get in. His plans failed. Simmer down. I can't do everything at once. You know that. President Biden's southern border crisis isn't going away. Catherine, you're on the chat. Stop fucking sending me all this shit. President Biden's southern border crisis isn't going away anytime soon as the Republicans stress the need to beef up border security amid a flood of illegals crossing into the United States. The Department of Homeland Security, DHS, recently adopted quadrupedal machines to patrol the border's harsh landscape, extreme temperatures, and dangerous obstacles to search for illegals. DHS's research and development team, the Science and Technology Directorate, S&T, released a statement Tuesday specifying the use of Ghost Robotic Robot Dog, Ghost Vision 60. Catherine, I said simmer down. Catherine, are you fucking Canadian Central, motherfucker? Yeah, here we go. Bring this into the opticals. Bring it in. Brr, brr, brr. Bring it in. Bring it in. There you go. Feng Feng, load it up. Today's a hot day. 1 second, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, this is James Mendez. I have an appointment today, and we're just calling somebody calling me. Just 1 second, please. Let me go to this right here. Robotic dog. No. Go to this. Hi. Is this good? All right. Dad, hurry up. I got to take a piss again. All right. The Vision 2020. Hold on, dude. Hold on. For some reason, things are getting really squirrely right now. Oh, not that. Oh, jeez. Okay, Vision 6060. The robot dog is supposed to be there. There it is. Here's this. Okay, go to this stupid thing. Go all the way to the bottom. Okay, there's the you guys. Now, here, put this right here for a second. Ugh, I really need to piss. Hold on. Okay. Okay. All right. What is going on? Freedom Convoy on Discord. Freedom Convoy, strong. Christy has been streaming all day. Where are you, Kate? Kate, is this you? You're really fucking creeping me out. Just stay put. Hold on. Just simmer down. All right, I'm gonna put this on pause. I'm gonna read this when I get back. I don't have anything to play. Here, play something. Here, play this Canadian. Fuck it.
Shame! 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 Help! Thank help! Thank help!
All right, so this shit stopped. All right. Now I'm back. I don't know. I've been pissing like a racehorse. I don't know what's up with me. All right. Here. All right. Get this Vision 6060. All right, robot dogs. Make it smaller. Okay. Okay. All right, you know what robot dogs look like. Just get rid of it. All right, there you guys are. Who's this in the fucking chat? We got bots and shit? All right, Tio. Where was the Z hedge? National freedom. Vision 60. Oh, it's Vision 60. Vision 60. Back up. Right here. Okay. Black Mirror-like robo-dogs patrol U.S. border searching for illegals. President Biden's southern border crisis isn't going away anytime soon. As Republicans stress the need to beef up border security amid the flood of illegals crossing into the United States, the Department of Homeland Security recently adopted quadrupedal machines to patrol the border's harsh landscape, extreme temperatures, and dangerous obstacles to search for illegals. DHS's Research and Development Team and Science and Technology Directorate. Hayes. Hey, what's up? I didn't see you. Are you good? Are you busy today? Oh, all right. I did that yesterday. I got these CB radios, and we were trying to listen for the truck convoys. Oh, you're there? You're in and out. You're in and out. All right. I wanted to talk to you about that. So we can't say it over the air because then it's gonna get loaded. Just call me after you're done cutting the grass and everything. Yeah. Call me when you're done with all that shit. All right, good. We got good shit going on. I got all the Patriots fucking ready to go. We got Ghost Vision 60. You want to know what's up with Ghost Vision 60? I'll let you know what's going on with Ghost Vision 60 as soon as I get a fucking cigarette in my mouth. I'm going to get some of these ear pods in too, just in case I want to listen to some shit, you know what I mean? Let me put these bad boys in. Yeah, baby. I'm so connected. I'm like a walking Bluetooth. All right, baby. All right, so now I could pair them up with this this one right here. Get fucking weirdos off my shit. Get this. Go right there. Go right here. Oh! Yeah! Woo! All right. Go to YouTube and give me some music. Give me some music, baby. Give me some. Let me see. Ministry. Hell yeah. Yeah. Hold on, it's not too hard. I want something hard and crazy. So what? Twilight Zone. Just one fix. So what? Broken system. New World Order. Yep. This is the one I wanted. This is the one I wanted, baby. Hold on, shit. Hey, hey, ho, hey, ho, hey, ho, hey, hey. There it is, baby. Let's get this nice and loud. Oh! DHS Research and Development Team, the Science and Technology Directorate, released a statement on Tuesday specifying the use of robotic dogs, Ghost Robotics, robotic dogs, Ghost Vision 60, by the Customs and Border Protection on the southern border to test new surveillance methods. The robot dog appearance is eerily similar to the rover dogs in the popular dystopian Netflix series Black Mirror. The southern border can be an inhospitable place for man and beast, and that is exactly why a machine may excel there, said S&T Program Manager Brenda Long. This S&T-led initiative focuses on automated ground surveillance vehicles, or what we call AGSVs. Essentially, the AGSV program is all about robotic dogs. Load it up, Fang. Load it up, Fang. Hold on, I'm showing you Ghost 60 right here. Woo! We're coming in hot here. I'm in love with the malicious intent. All right, now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with gas. Now we're cooking with gas. Ghost Vision 60 is a mid-size, high-endurance, agile, durable all-weather that can navigate autonomously or be controlled manually on the border. The robot can be equipped with numerous payloads, including thermal and night vision cameras. It's 100 pounds, and this 100-pound robot dog could one day become mechanical reinforcements for border agents who are currently overwhelmed by a flood of illegal activity thanks to Biden. The robots can traverse areas where border agents would generally stay clear for safety reasons. They're showing a 5G tower. Just like anywhere else, you have your standard criminal behavior, but along the border, you can also have human smuggling, drug smuggling, as well as smuggling of other contraband, including firearms or even potentially WMDs. A new world order. These activities can be conducted by anyone, from just a lone individual all the way up to transnational criminal organizations, terrorists, or hostile governments, and everything in between, explained Agent Brett Becker of the CPB Initiative Team. A new world order. A new world order. A new world order. A new world order. It's not letting me load? Fuck that. Hold it. Do what they told you. And do what they told you. Do what they told you. Do what they told you. They told you. I did what they told you. Do what they told you. Gas chambers. Hold it. Testing of the robots comes as illegal border crossings hit record highs. Detention centers overflow. Cartels incite chaos along the border. Republicans have called the border a crisis, while the Biden administration downplays the ongoing mess. Migrant encounters at U.S. border reaches their highest level on record in 2021. Where are the most illegals coming in? Ecuador, Brazil, Nigeria, Venezuela, Haiti, and Cuba. Which states are heavily impacted by border crisis? California, Del Rio, El Paso, Tucson, San Diego, Yuma, Laredo, El Centro, Big Bend. So we're talking about Texas, we're talking about California, we're talking about Arizona. One of Biden's job approval ratings has tanked to record lows, partially due to the administration's poor handling of the border. Republicans have called for increased border security, and states like Texas have taken border security into their own hands instead of the federal government. Increased news stories about border crisis resulted in slumping approval ratings for president. The border is just one of many factors that have led to failing poll numbers. Inflation is another. Will robot dogs be the solution to stop illegal border crossings? Absolutely not, but it shows the federal government is willing to test new technologies to automate security. Ghost Vision 60. The Vision 60 QUGV 5th is a mid-size, high-endurance, agile, and durable all-weather ground drone for the use in broad range of unstructured urban and natural environments for defense, homeland, and enterprise applications. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. Fuck you, I won't do what you tell me. I don't know, solutions? I gotta go grab my charger. I gotta go grab my charger. Am I coming in really hot? Am I yelling? Am I yelling? I'm probably yelling. Like, rawr, rawr, fucking. You're like, simmer down, dude. All right, fine. Out of control when they send robot dogs. Big Bend. Yeah. Everything I'm reading to you. Blah, 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 blah. James talked about Texas send Bobby BB, blah, blah, blah. Hold on. I need to grab my charger. DHS. What is this? It's clean. Okay, go to it. All right, here it goes. Hold on, let's get rid of some of this shit. Official government bullshit. Feature article, robot dogs take another step towards deployment at the border. This is all about robot dogs. Same pictures and everything. Look at this guy. Yeah, let's get him in there. Get him in there. Get him in. Fang Fang, I need you more than ever. Load him up. Put it in there. Look at this bad bitch. Look at this bad bitch. Okay, now what we're going to do here is we are going to... Fang Fang, you're going to take a screenshot. Good girl. Take a screenshot. Bring it down to brassy levels. Bring this up to brass. Capture. Okay, now, get rid of it. Okay. Delete. Yes. Okay, so we got Bazooka Joe, we got robot dogs, we got fucking 5G, whatever this is, gas chambers, the shocking truth, all kinds of stuff. Planet X Watchers here. Planet X Watcher, we're really on a, we're listening to the radio frequencies. We're trying to get in touch with the convoy. They are taking gas from the convoy. The American truckers are rolling in. Hold on, I gotta get a picture. Hold on. The American truckers are rolling in. Okay. The bazookas are rolling out. I need to go get a charger. Just simmer down. Just listen to the guy outside with his like fucking whatever he's got. Yeah, is this trash? Trash can grab. You know, you could throw the trash away. It's right outside. It's okay, I'll do it. All right, let me get in my skiv over here. All right, this is music. Hold on. Were you showing me something? Hold on. All right, so that's set up. Radio's here. This is set up. All right, this is getting way overcrowded. Let's take Bazooka Joe down a notch. Bazooka Joe. You stay right there. What's this? Freedom Convoy? Yeah, hell yeah. Get the freedom. Get the robot dogs out of the way. Okay, delete. All right. That looks more like it. Okay. Get this down to brassy size. Okay. There's my YouTube warning. YouTube requires that I indicate that some of my opinions in this video contradict the consensus medical opinion about COVID-19. Okay. Kate, stop acting like a fucking a stalker. You're right here. Don't message me on fucking Instagram all weird. Please. I'm asking you nicely. Please don't act like a stalker. I'm just asking you nicely, Kate. Do not act like a stalker towards me. Please. Yeah, I'm on it. I got a horse to cross the border. T.O., Kate, you're coming into California? Hold on. Kate's coming into California. Let's get the satellite over her and let's just watch her every step. Let's just watch her every step. Just let's make sure that she doesn't come close to Southern California. Okay, so this is a whole thing on robot dogs, capabilities and everything. Okay, Science and Technology Directorate, Department of Homeland Security. American Southwest is a region that blends harsh landscape, temperature extremes, various things. They're unleashing robot dogs. We got it. We need to move on now. Let me see what Jonesy's saying. Get rid of this. Jones. Info snacks. Boom. Okay. What's he saying? Hold on, I could listen. Well, just shh. Go to. There he is. Nope. Truckers and the Uyghurs. Hawaii is under a lockdown of extreme evil. Chinese concentration camps. Look at these fucking funny looking things. They're sticking out of my ears like fucking Lieutenant Dan's legs. Hold on. Is that more applicable? They kind of just stick out, right? They're blasting me with radio frequencies in this. I could feel it. All right, get your ass in here. Get your ass in here. It was fun while it lasted. Now you get your ass in there. Okay, I put it in the wrong way. Put it in that way. Yeah, baby. Yeah, now they're red. Boom. Booyah. I love these things. Given to me by Marcy. Marcy got me those badass things. Yeah, because that's what good girlfriends do. They get you badass shit like this. Badass shit. So they're recharging in there. All right. That's the music. What's this dude?
Voice, but the secret to defeating the New World Order, the deep state, the deep church, the mainstream media. The secret to defeating them is thoughtless and radical solidarity with those who have been abandoned, with those who are vulnerable.
So you heard that first right there. We got some Twitter statuses here. Peppermint Patty is live. I don't know who the hell Peppermint Patty is. It's a clean link, though. It's scanned in green. No yellow links will be tolerated. And your name will be put on the list. If you send me a link with any yellow, you will be put on a list. So you better send me fucking good links only. Because, yes, I will blame you for sending me a fucking sketchy link. And if it's red, you'll never exist on my channel.
At the Pentagon, John Kirby has talked about the possibility of additional U.S. forces being moved to Europe. Has the president requested any additional recommendations from Secretary Austin? Is he reviewing any other plans along those lines?
I would just say that we are in constant contact, of course, with the Defense Department, but also with our NATO partners about what their needs are. So I don't have anything to predict for you other than to reiterate what was said last week, which is that we leave the door open to that possibility.
So that's an active possibility at this point?
It always has been. And I would remind everyone that there are thousands of troops that are in Eastern European countries as a part of our NATO alliance. So this is to bolster up the troops that are already there. Good.
Back on the mask mandate question in New Jersey and other states, the CDC is still recommending universal masking in schools.
That's correct, and that still remains our recommendation.
So are you pleased with and fine with the New Jersey governor's decision?
Again, our advice to every school district is to abide by public health guidelines. It continues to be at this point that the CDC is advising that masks can reduce transmission. There are also a number of other mitigation measures that we've put in place, but that continues to be CDC guidance. It's always been up to local school districts to determine how they implement.
What does it say then that a governor like Phil Murphy, who's been so closely aligned with the policies of this administration, would get ahead of the medical experts and say, never mind what they say, school districts, you decide?
Well, it's always been up to school districts. That's always been our point of view and always been our policy from here. And our policy from the federal government is to continue to advise everybody to abide by public health guidelines.
Do you think it signals that perhaps the public believes it's time for a change in the federal guidelines, the CDC's guidelines?
Well, we certainly understand and have seen in polling that the public is tired of COVID. We understand that. So are we. And there has been some good signs recently where there has been a decrease in hospitalizations around the country. And again, we're in constant touch about what it looks like moving forward. But our responsibility as the federal government is to rely on the data and the science that is being analyzed by our public health experts, and we'll continue to rely on that for what recommendations we're making. Go ahead.
Yeah, a couple things. So we reported that U.S. officials are losing patience with the Chinese in these negotiations about them fulfilling their purchase commitments under the Phase 1 trade deal signed by Donald Trump. What is the perspective from the White House in terms of what can you do, and does the president intend...
I got your link, Kate. It scared me.
Well, it's a good question, Andrea. I mean, we, as you know, they did not abide by their purchase agreements. We know that. Factually, we've seen that. This is really under the purview of the USTR and our trade representative, Catherine Tai. We remain in close touch with her about that, but I would really point you to them for any updates on the process.
Okay, and then this situation on the Canadian, or in Ottawa, the truckers' protest, there does seem to be evidence that these truckers are getting support from conservative forces or right-wing forces in the U.S. Are you investigating that at all? Is there any kind of, involvement of U.S. authorities in looking at those money flows going to these truckers, and are you concerned about it?
Well, I would say a couple of things. This doesn't answer your question, but I just want to get this out there too on this particular topic, and then I'll come around, I promise. We have been engaged since the outset. Well, some of it hopefully answers your question, I should say, of the protests. There have been zero impacts to CBP operations, which is a question people have understandably been asking us. Some shipments were rerouted by our law enforcement partners to other points of entry due to road closures. Some shippers have had to reroute, but CBP has been in communication throughout to ensure shipments can be cleared and onto the normal routes. In terms of an assessment of any other engagement from here, we don't really have any update on that or any investigation to read out at this point in time.
And then, in the Federal Reserve nominees have run into a little bit of criticism from Republicans, in particular Sarah Raskin. Are you concerned that especially given the absence of Senator Lujan, are you concerned that you might not get all those nominees through and that you may have to withdraw Sarah Raskin? There's just been another dust up overnight.
She is one of the most, if not the most qualified person to ever be nominated to this position. She just gave extensive answers at a hearing last week, and she would be someone the president would be proud to have in that role, as independent as it may be. So no, that is not an assessment or a prediction we're making. Go ahead.
Jen, two questions for you. One, the Secretary General of NATO has recently talked about the possibility of a more permanent military presence in Europe in response to Russia. Where does the Biden administration stand on that issue?
We've had a permanent military presence in Europe. You mean in addition?
A longer term, more permanent presence in Europe.
Well, we've always had one, but you mean a plussed up one? I would really point.
The language that was used was longer term.
Sure, well, but we've always had one, so it's been very long term to date. But I would say if he is asking, and I have not seen his comments about increased plussed up presence in some of the places from U.S. troops that we've had, I would really point you to the Department of Defense. Obviously, we would be in touch with our NATO allies and partners about that, but that is really related to the aggression at the border that we're seeing in Ukraine. But there's been tens of thousands of troops in Europe for some time now.
And just on the topic of masking in schools, if you could just clarify, I know you've talked about this a little bit already, do you think that at some point in the future, even if that point isn't now, it would be appropriate for there to be updated federal guidelines just to avoid confusion? I think the administration has been clear that on other issues, there are sort of messaging issues that could have been a little bit more.
I keep thinking this is my dog sleeping next to me. I'm like, Bubba? It kind of looks like my dog, like curled up. But it's not. It's a skin. PETA, I did not skin this animal. But yes, it looks like my dog is sleeping next to me. Like curled up. Okay.
It is also true that it has always been up to local school districts to make determinations about how to implement these policies. Go ahead.
Thanks, Jen. Just to follow on that, you had said that you guys are in constant contact with CDC about what it looks like to move forward. Can we expect the president to provide some sort of roadmap for how states can transition out of a state of emergency, kind of akin to what he did with the winter strategy?
All right, we're shutting down Jen Psaki. We're shutting her down. You guys don't like her. I don't like her. People are saying she's lying. I'm noticing all your stuff here, guys. Keep the links flowing. Green. Good girl. Shorten the links. Make sure they're clean. You know the routine. All right, we got access to Christ coming in like a bat out of hell. Here we go. Here we go.
The mayor and his staff, we've been able to...
Back it up. Play.
We have, through the efforts of Deputy Bell, Christiane Hinault, the mayor and his staff, we've been able to shut down the GoFunding program. That's a temporary reprieve because the funds are already moving in different directions. We are now going after supply and fuel coming into the area through investigations and intelligence operations and interdictions, all of which were underway yesterday, fully underway today.
Oh my God, they got bazookas, intelligence operations. I told you this shit was going to go hot.
We have, through the efforts of Deputy Bell, Christiane Hinault, the mayor and his staff, we've been able to shut down the GoFunding program. That's a temporary reprieve because the funds are already moving in different directions. We are now going after supply and fuel coming into the area through investigations and intelligence operations and interdictions, all of which were underway yesterday, fully underway today.
Ooh. Thank you, Charge Back GoFundMe, the Elijah Schaefer, Charge Back GoFundMe. All right, we got that news alert in. Mod me for links. Kate, I'm not going to say it again. I'm not going to mod you. You're sketchy. Just tell Access to Christ and she'll put them up there, or Planet X Watcher. Kate. I'm not going to mod you, Kate. You haven't shown me that you could handle yourself. Like you swing off the fucking handle. I don't know if it's a Canadian thing or whatever. Just tell KMC. KMC is a mod. Tell KMC, he'll get it for you. Patricia Birchwell, bye. See you later, Birchwell. What happened to this channel? You got deleted from it. That's what happened, Patricia. See you later, fucking Central. Patricia CIA Birchwell. Fucking out of here. The fuck out of here. This channel is too hot to handle, Patricia. Oh, it's so sad what happened to this channel. Actually, this channel's hot and fucking and good to go. Okay? This channel's hot and good to go. Ask some of my people in the fucking chat room. Whatever happened to this channel? Nothing. You guys just tried to censor the shit out of me, and I'm right here. Police Chief Elijah Schaefer. Is this is this something that we've already seen?
The efforts of Deputy Bell, Christiane Hinault, the mayor and his staff, we've been able to...
Yeah, that's that one. We've seen it. We need more links, quick. I'm more capable. Okay, stop it. Don't make this show about you. The show isn't about one person. Not me, not you, not KMC, Planet X Watcher. We're here as a whole. Okay? Learn how to share. And as far as you being a mod, I'm just kind of sketched over you being a mod. Okay? Period. Full stop. Period. Full stop. Why don't you go on to Patricia Birchwell's fucking channel? I'm sure she has a fucking really hot fucking channel. Kiefer Sutherland! Kiefer, I'll make you mod. I know Kiefer Sutherland. He's dope. There you go. But hey, Kiefer, I made you a mod. Now you give me links. That's how that works. I make you a mod, you give me links. The people that are mods that don't give me links will be de-moderated. You are now a mod. Okay? So I expect those links. And of course, Marcy from Florida. She's a very good moderator. And she has a fucking kind of an attitude. And if I don't name her, she'll kind of get pissy like she is right now. You didn't name me. Marcy from Florida. She's a great moderator. Planet X Watcher. Best dang channel that I know of. You're damn right. Fucking Patricia CIA Birchwell. You're damn right. All right, more links. I covered all your links. I'm like too hot to handle over here. I got all the links. You guys. What, you want me to go back to Jennifer? Oh, Peppermint Patty. Okay. Oh, is Peppermint Patty, what's her face? Oh, Peppermint Patty is Jen Psaki. Oh, Finkel is Einhorn. No, I didn't know Finkel was Einhorn. Okay, just 1 second. Finkel is Einhorn. Shoots. We got Elijah, whatever. Okay, more links. Yeah, it's kind of like work, you know? You gotta freaking send those links in and what? I know that deep. I got different beeps for different people. Sherelle and her mom came on today. They wouldn't come on a shitty channel. Patricia CIA Birchwell. Okay? There's families that come onto this. Binky and her dad come onto this. All right? Lucci is the father of Binky. There's other people that come on. That like families and shit. I'm bringing together families over here. Talking shit. Kathleen Elijah. Let's get her scanned through the Matrix. I've never seen this one. Your streaming is as amazing as always. Great job, James and everyone. Thank you, Kathleen. We're going to get you scanned into the Matrix, so I've never seen that name. Somebody do a background check on Kathleen Elijah. Kathleen Elijah. Larry's here. Clean link. Let's go to Larry's link. We're on it. Europe faces most dangerous moment since Cold War. Live. Oh, buddy, thank you for the live shit. Where is it? Where's the live stuff? Hold on. There's all kinds of shuckadanza. Al Jazeera. Live. Hold it. All right, we're cooking with gas now, ladies and gentlemen. We're cooking with gasoline. Wait. All right, we're going to need to tone all this rhetoric down. Let's close some of this shit over here. UK announces door-to-door vaccination squads. Experts warn of alarming ... Okay, we covered that. Let's get rid of that. Trudeau, head of security, resigns.
To justice. How can we pursue justice without fully understanding both sides of this argument, with a complete censorship and suppression of one side of this argument? On loyalty, I would say this. We must not confuse dissent with disloyalty. We must remember always that accusation is not proof and that conviction depends upon evidence and due process of law. We will not walk in fear one of another. We will not be driven by fear into an age of unreason. If we dig deep in our history and doctrine and remember that we are not descended from fearful people, not from people who feared to write, speak, associate, and defend causes that were for the moment unpopular. That's Edward R. Murrow. I feel that we have detracted so far from the values and culture that form the core identity of what it means to be a Canadian. That belief in ourselves that we are a humble, welcoming, fair, and compassionate people. When I reflect on these past months, I even recognize that same failure in myself. We are divided, with both sides angry and fearful of each other, and how much worse this will get. Our language has been used to divide Canada into an us versus them mindset, the responsible versus the irresponsible, the anti-vaxxers versus the sheep. We cannot continue to allow this decline toward a further divided, increasingly authoritarian state. We need to communicate honestly and courageously to make our perspective heard so that others may be given the opportunity to understand. If others have not sought out both sides of the argument, it's no wonder they think and believe what they do. It is time to be strong in mind and body and in character. It will require sacrifice and preparation. The sacrifice will be of the comfort and the security that can be found in remaining silent. It's difficult to have discussions with people who disagree on such a contentious issue, but that's a good place to start. Courage takes practice. If you're actively exercising peaceful non-compliance, go with a group if possible. There is strength in numbers.
That was Trudeau's head of security. He resigned. He says truckers are not breaking the law. The state is. And that's the head of security for Trudeau. This is the head of security for Justin Trudeau in Canada.
It will be hard.
Hayes, I got you. There's a lot of reading and there's not a video, so I'll get to it in time. But I got you. Keep sending those links, everyone. Keep sending those links. Make them clean and make them short.
And awkward and very uncomfortable at times. However, if we continue to allow this unchecked by our silence and compliance, then the failure to effect change is on our shoulders. We can live up to the anthem, the true north, strong and free. I have drawn my line in the sand. No more silence and compliance for me. Life will not be the normal of before. Relationships and careers will be sacrificed, but we will learn who we can rely on.
All right. Shit. I thought the guy was going to talk for a little bit here. Yeah, I'm going to have a salad because I want to. I just want a salad because I want to, but maybe if I go to YouTube and then I go to my channel, ministry, my channel, live from Ottawa.
Someone we know the other day, he said, well, I don't like all the trucks here. He lives in the suburbs.
No,
He hasn't seen a truck.
And
he hasn't heard a truck.
The traffic, like I've driven in 5 times now. I drive in at what is typically rush hour traffic in the morning. I get to the spot where I park my car. Yes. I didn't see any traffic at all, and leaving. Not a minute.
No, but they say this is a city under siege. Does this look like Vienna under siege by the Ottoman Turks? Does it look like Dien Bien Phu under siege by the Viet Minh? Is this like Manila under siege by the Japanese?
I need a picture with you, brother.
All right, give me a second. This is the ridiculousness, the absurdity of some of the remarks that they make. The Ottawa Citizen, the front page the other day, city under siege.
No, and I was listening. I don't know who I was listening to, but I know that I clipped a portion of the audio of the Twitter group, and they literally referred to this, analogizing it to armed insurrection. They said that the truckers were defecating on the porches of BIPOC, which is Black Indigenous People of Color. And I'm like, you guys, I've been here. First of all, even if it happened, and who knows who did it? Because there's still other issues. It's still a city. Who knows? As if the truckers are running around shitting on people's property. And I clipped it. I said, this is defamatory nonsense. And I've been here for 5 days.
So, and the corruption of the media.
Are the homeless?
I saw one the other day.
The people
down here at Urban Outfitters. Had his pants down, relieved himself right in front of the door. And that's a homeless person.
Anyhow, that's it. And by the way, it's not like the city's made it any easier for people to find bathrooms because there are no porta potties.
And that's what they're complaining now, including that Branson come to Doug Ford that all the businesses are all closing their suffering. Yes, who closed them? The municipal government closed them. The Reno Center is doing a hell of a business today, but they're not doing anything because the mayor, our lieutenant mayor, closed them. They even closed the public library, which is about 6 blocks from here. It's ridiculous.
To create the impression of fear. To create the impression.
Yes.
Like blocking off the war memorial.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's
sir. It has been phenomenal. If I may have a hug.
Love your work. Love your work. We watch your live streams and we love having you see you on World.
That's a first. That's a first.
It's so short, bro.
Anyway, you make my job proud, bro. Thank you very much.
Okay.
We see I can. We need to unite, bro.
Unite.
Good to see you, bro. Same. Let me know that you got it. Okay. Now. Okay, fine. Hold on. I'm gonna get the barber afterwards. Where are you guys from?
We're actually from Ottawa, living in Gatineau.
All right.
That unfortunate decision.
Oh well, it's not that. I'm surprised how close it was. It's a very short walk to get
pilgrimage as you did.
So you crossed state lines.
Yeah. Me and Rittenhouse, buddy. Just want to say thank you for doing what the media should be doing, and out here showing my kid that who lies to you, I suppose.
You're learning a valuable lesson. May you know, never trust the media. Don't even trust me. Get your sources and then verify on your own.
True, so we're teaching it. Let's do it.
Thank you. All right. How you doing? I like it. I'm gonna talk over the music. I'm so traumatized with music. So I think I noticed in the chat you're getting some shout outs now.
Yeah, Medicine Hat, Alberta. Isaac's Barber Shop.
One day I'm gonna go to Medicine Hat. I know the fishing is good there. Montreal. Viva Fry. You'll see it. By the way, 28,000 people watching now on YouTube alone, and then we have how many people do we have on Rumble for those who are watching on Rumble?
Well, know the truth, right?
Viva knows how to keep the interviews flowing.
All you know the truth and why we're doing this, and keep love in your hearts.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you for your coverage.
Thank you. Get over here. Let's have another hug. Where are you from?
I just moved to Ottawa a few months ago.
How do you like it here?
It's been
the bureaucratic town. You moved in the pandemic to Ottawa.
Yeah.
Are you
for work?
Okay. For the government?
Federal. Yeah.
So You don't have to say anything else other than that. What do you do for federal government?
I work in trade.
Okay, cool. How do you like working for the government? Have you been working from home now for the last year?
Yeah, a long time, yeah. Since March or May 2020.
And you're not worried about being seen here by the popo and the surveillance?
I hope not. Just coming down. I was going to get a Valentine's Day gift, and it's closed, so I guess you could rack that one up to the occupation. Bath bombs.
You know what, Marion, when I forget Valentine's Day, it's the occupation's fault.
Yeah, so I just saw you, and I have seen some of your content. I just wanted to give you a thank you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Have a good one. See you later. See, this guy's he's got a gas tank. Nobody's rushing him. Hold the line. Where are you guys in from? Say it again. Quebec. Okay. Quelle partie? Sutton. All right. Nice. I'm from moi, je viens de Montréal. Manitoba. So how long have you been here for? 9 days. How long are you going to be here for?
Until my country's back.
Godspeed, man. It's
Hey!
Okay. All right, I think that took a long time to do, like 1 kilometer. Have a good day, guys. Good evening. That was like the longest. That was like jam-packed interviews with people and hearing what people say. I guess we're gonna end it at the. How you doing? Oh, I almost went down.
I watched you and stuff.
Okay.
You're the man.
Thank you very much. Are you part of the convoy?
This is popcorn. But it's a heavy popcorn machine. Okay. Yes. This is stopping the cops. The city cops and the RCMP.
Say soft, right? Are they stopping you?
The RCMP is stopping you.
Let's see that. Okay, awesome. Apparently the city cops and the RCMP are stopping people for bringing in gas. Chat. Damn it, Viva RCMP are coming in on the streets. Okay, wait. Whoever said the, let's see what the chat said there. How's it going? Everyone, how you doing? Hi. Sir. Yes. I don't know you, right? John? Do you mind being on camera? Absolutely. Okay, so where are you in from?
Lindsay.
Lindsay, Ontario. How far is that?
Oh, it took us about 3.5 hours.
Just for the day, or you
the day?
How have you found me so far?
We just got here.
Are they? I'm reading in the chat. They said the cops are the RCMP are incoming or something. That's good. Anyway, I haven't seen it. We haven't seen it that we've been streaming. It's been 3.5 hours now. But were they stopping people with gas down there? I'm gonna go ask. I'm gonna try not to get in trouble. But I'm just gonna go see what's going on. Ask the cop.
COVID-19 warning. YouTube requires that I indicate that some of my opinions in this video contradict the consensus medical opinion about COVID-19. Beware.
Very much. You gotta get these guys out. From your mouth to the political god's ears. Have a good one. Okay, I have not actually, in the 5 days, gone past this point of the Dance Dance Revolution. Sir, good yourself. Word on the street is that, are the police stopping people from bringing gas in?
Yes,
You've seen?
Now people are walking around with cans, but empty, so they don't know who to go after, you know?
Yeah, okay, interesting. And where are they stopping them? Like further down there?
They stopped 30 cans over there. They stopped another guy here with another can. Then this other guy was in the middle with a can and with a horn.
Yep.
And when the police seen the can, they went after him, opened the can, started drinking it with water.
Well, he better make sure it's water.
About $110 ticket for blowing my horn last night.
You did. Hold on. Okay. Do you mind being on camera? All right. So you said you got a $110 ticket for honking your horn last night.
Yeah. When everybody else was honking it, he says yours is modified. It's not modified. Modified. Listen.
It's loud.
That's what it's supposed to be.
$110 ticket, no demerits.
No, but listen, the people around here said, what is he doing? He said he's giving me a ticket for my horn. Well, he said, tell him not to bother writing it, we'll pay him right now.
Well, or just take the ticket and.
They paid it.
I wouldn't have done that.
No, they're just going to take it to court, and if it doesn't work, then.
Okay, I was going to say, I think David Anber, David A-N-B-E-R on Twitter, who I believe is maybe taking some of these cases, so if enough people pool them together.
Okay, I was all sent it on my phone, so now I got another phone I have to get back.
Okay, David Anber, A-N. I'm not giving this guy, well, you know who David is. I ran into him on Saturday or Friday, or I don't remember when.
I ran the convoy from Quebec, and I ran the truck across.
My hands are too cold. Can you open that?
Sure. I watch all the time with the dog.
Yeah, they're there.
I had a puggy pass me all man.
They're good dogs, pugs. Give me 1 second, people. I'm just writing down a name here. Here, just write David. Okay, you can read that, and this is the. There you go. No, this is not me. This is another lawyer who actually.
No, but I mean for your sites I can get back on. I got to start all new.
Oh wait. Oh, okay. All right, here we go. Boom. Thank you. My pleasure. Godspeed. Thank you. All right, so I'm going to go over here and just see if they're actually stopping jerry cans from entering. Have a good day. Oh my goodness. Okay, look, I don't often drool over other people's food. That looks good. All right, those sausages look good. So this is where, oh, it smells good too. I think there was maple in those sausages. How you doing? Good. I'm gonna see if they're stopping jerry cans on the entrance here. I hear someone calling. Sir. Oh, please. All right. See, this is a variation of the F. Trudeau hat. This is the F. Legault hat. Oh, yeah, you got your. All right.
There you go, buddy.
All right. Thank you very much. Have a good day. How you doing?
You're a big media guy.
Well, I'm just streaming this stuff so that people can see what's going on.
Where you from?
Montreal.
Okay, cool.
So I've been driving in. I drove in 5 times now, and I couldn't believe what I was reading versus what I was being told, and now I've seen it. So
well, we've become the media. Like my social media reach was already like 1.5 million people before I came here, and now it's
exploded,
tripled.
It's the world. The world is watching this, people, and I think the politicians know it. And that's why I think they're in a state of terror.
Well, it's
in the political sense, people don't misinterpret that.
It's pretty funny how they put out a state of emergency yesterday, right? And then the Governor General comes out today and she makes a statement that it's unlawful and warned the Ottawa police to stay away. And
sorry. So the Attorney General said the declaration of state of emergency was unlawful.
Yeah, she said you're not to stop the protesters from getting any kind of materials whatsoever, like. You know, it's no different than turning off your gas in the middle of winter.
Yeah.
You can't freeze these guys out.
No,
it's inhumane.
And to criminalize giving support, not like logistical for acts of violence, food and gas so they can just sleep and be warm and eat. It's.
You want me to come down a little bit?
Dude, how tall are you? Like 6'6"? Jeez,
that's why they call me Big Bear.
Yeah, it's a nickname. Or is
I'm indigenous, right?
So is it a given last
name?
No,
it's a total nickname that I had from a child. They used to call me Little Bear, and then when I was in grade 8, I grew bigger than everyone else, and then it went to Big Bear. So,
well, once upon a time, I was taller than most people in my class, and then that day stopped. You're Métis.
Yeah, Métis.
For those who don't know what Métis is that's Indigenous and European had relations a long time ago. Yeah. And the Métis themselves had a very interesting history as a result of that.
That's right. I'm actually a descendant of
Hold on. Live from Ottawa, police crackdown, 30,000 watching. Okay, but I got some more links here. You guys are giving me them. I just enjoyed a salad. What I'll do is I will go my channel. Okay. Okay. Access to Christ. Hotel Pennsylvania in Manhattan, fire, breaking, helicopter, drone footage. All right, got it. Go get some footage. I heard somebody here is from New York. Holy shit. Okay. That was it? Wait a minute. Right here. We got a fire in New York. Hold on, let me get all the salad out of my teeth.
With the ultimate in drinking water filtration, Culligan Water takes care of Earth's most...
Okay. Hotel Pennsylvania is on fire. Manhattan, New York. Hotel Pennsylvania is on fire right now. Okay. Coming in hot on T-Man. Hold on, what the hell is going on with the fire? Hold on. Trump news. Live, January 6th member slams ex-president as papers seized at Mar-a-Lago and put in burn bags. What the hell? Trump tries to turn tables by claiming he was the victim of attempted coup.
Shopping online is easy with Acima Marketplace. Shop your favorite online retailers without credit. Visit Acima.com or download our mobile app to apply. You could get instantly approved for up to $4,000 in merchandise. Start shopping with Acima Marketplace today.
Here we go.
We did a great job. But at the same time, we were fighting the radical left on the impeachment hoaxes, which was, over a perfect phone call to Ukraine. It was perfect. Tim Scott, the great senator from South Carolina, read it. He said, because we had a transcript, he said, this call is perfect. What are they doing? And, so when they say that, we were fighting these people. We had no choice. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been there. They would have gotten us out. They were staging a coup. They were trying to get us out of office.
Do you think...
People think unusual circumstances means complicated taxes. But for a TurboTax
Oh my God.
tax life expert like me, it just
Okay, so I can't
makes
pause it.
things interesting.
Son of a bitch.
Give us the ambitious new startup.
Okay, that was a little ridiculous. I got it. Hold on. If I'm all over the place, it's because you guys are all over the place. iConnect FX. Okay. YouTube requires me that I indicate that some of my opinions in this video contradict the consensus medical opinion about COVID-19.
In a new study involving tens of thousands of patients reveals fully vaccinated people are 27 times more likely to end up with COVID symptoms, than those who have never had a vaccine. Here's One America's Pearson
That's on One America.
Sharp.
This is on the news channel. But YouTube requires that I indicate that some of these opinions in this video contradict the consensus medical opinion about COVID-19. Beware.
There's a great debate raging in America right now whether or not we need to get the vaccine. And surprisingly, the medical establishment is bucking science that's been settled on for nearly a century now by claiming that vaccines are a better solution to the China virus than your own body's natural defense system. So, what's the truth? We've been in this pandemic for a year and a half now. What do the numbers say? Well, unsurprisingly, the numbers back up what we've known all along, or at least what most of us have known, that our bodies are far better at fighting this virus and many others than the vaccine is. Before we get started, we want to be clear. OAN is not taking an anti-vax position. Vaccines have been proven to be tremendously helpful and have saved countless millions of lives since their inception. The point is, they aren't perfect, and they're not all created equal. Effective vaccines typically take the better part of a decade to get right, not the better part of 6 months. Which is why we're seeing the huge number of problems with this vaccine against the China virus in particular. And now, scientists in Israel, a country with more experience with this virus than pretty much anywhere in the world, have found that humans' natural immune protection against COVID is not only much better than expected, it's far and away more powerful than any of the vaccines we're using today. The study involved looking at the medical records of not just a handful of participants, but tens of thousands of Israelis infected with the China virus. It's the largest real-world study ever conducted on the virus, and it found COVID survivors who developed a natural immunity were much less likely to get infected again than patients who were fully vaccinated, not only with the regular coronavirus, but with the new Delta variant as well. Fully vaccinated patients were also far likelier to develop symptoms, become hospitalized, and require serious medical treatment than patients who developed natural immunity. Scientists who reviewed the data say this is a textbook example of how natural immunity is better than vaccination. Better than vaccination. These are actual doctors saying this. Researchers.
Okay, that's OAN News. All right, by Susie Q on the on BitChute. Next one. Ottawa police rough up and arrest senior citizen.
Now they attacked another car.
What's going on?
What did he do wrong?
None of your fucking concern, man.
What do you mean?
I don't care about that. Where are you going? Hey, where are you going?
You don't have to answer that.
Okay, you got your license in the car?
You don't have to answer his question, sir. You don't have to answer his question, sir.
He does have to.
No, he doesn't.
You want comments? Film me from the sidewalk.
Fuck
You want comments? Film me from the sidewalk.
You're too many Yes, I know. You're abusing old men.
You swung at me.
You're not a Canadian.
If I swung at you, it's on film, so you're fine. Driver's
Because I
license.
shoot at the horn.
Yeah.
Come ahead. Yeah, it's called communism.
That is why you're pulled
It's
over.
called communism.
Driver's license.
It's communism. You don't have to show anything. You didn't do anything wrong.
I know I haven't.
You have the right of freedom of choice. You have the right to beep your horn or whatever. Why are you doing this?
Because it's an offense.
Of
It's
what?
an offense to beep your noise.
No, it is not an offense since
It is.
when?
Tell me it's not. I have it written down that it is. It's actually an
So
offense.
you're
Right?
standing with your lying government? Your lying cop.
Driver's license.
He's right.
Okay.
Do you know that your superior is a liar and he went on the media lying to the Canadian people? Now you're doing this?
Have me fired. Have me
What's
fired.
your name and badge number?
192 Jones.
Jones.
There. You have everything you need to have me fired
Yeah,
for
look what they're doing to an old man. That's a citizen of Canada.
Shoot at the horn, he's pissed off.
That's right.
That's
So
exactly
is everybody who lives here.
I can be a
Doesn't matter.
What about them?
This is the capital of Canada. Drop your mandates. Stand down.
I don't have
You're not doing your job. You're representing hate. You're a terrorist. You're a terrorist.
I don't know why the fuck you
You're representing hate. No. You're representing hate.
Call your lawyer. You'd be really
Call your lawyer.
I don't care. Give me your driver's license, insurance, registration. You have to tuck up the fiddle for this. Maybe you're on this type, but I mean, focus. Because I should have gone with that guy because he's got flag.
That's right. He's a supporter for Canadian freedom. Who cares? He shouldn't live in the capital of Canada then. They better leave. Because until the mandates are ended, this is not going to stop. Stop harassing old men. You don't have to show them anything. It's against the law. You just... For what? Hey! What are you doing?
Failing to ID.
Hey! That's assault! I've got it all on video.
Failed to ID.
Yeah, he failed to ID.
Get back! Hey! Get back! Get back!
We're back. We're filming.
Get back!
We're doing our part.
Get back! Don't touch me. Who the fuck do you think you are? Fucking pig, dude.
It's all on video. No, don't say anything. Don't say anything.
You attack me? You attack me? You're a fucking goof.
Hey, Rick, stand down. Stand down. Stand down.
What am I doing?
It's peaceful.
What am I doing? Fucking attack me, you fucking goof. Fucking not doing shit. Touch me, punk ass.
This is going right to the media. YouTube. What's your name and badge number? What's your name and badge number? What's your name and badge number? What's your name and badge number?
Yeah, you're a soldier.
Look, they're hurting an old man. A Canadian citizen. It's communism. This is communism. He's scared. Communist.
You stand with the communist fucking government.
Call your police chief. He'll back you up.
Call the police.
Call your police chief.
Fucking arresting citizens.
Arrested an old man. Shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you. Yeah, I know he beat the horn. What the fuck do they represent? They represent Trudeau and the police chief slowly. That's what they represent. Hate, division. You are not protecting and serving nobody.
That's right.
Communism right here. Lest we forget, fight for your rights. This is bullshit. Communist fucking police.
Attack this old man. Fucking.
What's your name and badge number, sir? What's your name and badge number, sir?
You
have nothing to do with this. What's your? Yes, I do. I'm a Canadian citizen. What is your name and badge number?
Tough guys with your fucking guns. Tough guys with your fucking guns.
You do that to the Canadian citizens of Canada. What did we do? Get back. Get back.
Get back, what are you? I'm standing on the road, man. This is a free country.
Get back.
This is a free
What are we doing?
Get back. What am I doing?
Get back. You're causing a disturbance by yelling. You caused a disturbance. You just arrested an old man.
Go,
you're causing a disturbance by yelling. You just arrested an old man.
The peace. You want to get arrested? Get out. Get out. Please.
Okay, then get them out.
I'm getting
Get them out.
Thank you.
There you go.
Come on. We're not going to make a point if we're in bed.
We got it all on video.
Canadian police. 2 hours ago that broke by VidStorm. VidStorm broke that 2 hours ago. Ottawa police rough up and arrest a senior citizen in Canada. It might be zoomed in a little bit too much, but I'm just going to leave it there because I could go right to the thing like this. All right. Go back. Underground news. Canadian police. Okay. Angel Mist had one. Angel Mist, clean. All right, Angel Mist, here's yours. Here comes Marburg. Uh-oh. Okay, what? Hold on.
Guinea has reported West Africa's first confirmed death from the Marburg virus. Marburg is in the same
Hold on.
virus family as Ebola and causes hemorrhagic fever. Outbreaks in the past have mostly occurred in East Africa.
But how would they start this pandemic of Marburg without actually spreading it? Quite simple. They've already started it. The vaccines injuries that we're seeing at the moment from COVID vaccines include bleeding and clots, which are very similar to hemorrhagic fever. When they give the booster shots to the people in the nursing homes and the hospitals who are prisoners, and to the children who will be in close contact in schools, they will cause further bleeds and clots, which will appear as hemorrhagic fever. They will test with their new PCR test. They will say that it's Marburg. This will explain the excess deaths that we're seeing in hospitals for them. It will be a cover-up. They will say that deaths in the hospital are not due to COVID vaccine injuries, they're due to Marburg. There will be a very, very large, sudden panic that will ensue. There will be mass hysteria like we never saw before. People will rush to get anything that will protect them. The Rivax vaccine will be rushed through.
Oh gosh, this isn't good news. This isn't good news. That's the one from Marcy from Florida, which is Angel Mist. If you want to see the rest of that, go to this. I'm trying to cover a smorgasbord of everything. Okay, so Marburg, and paste. Okay. Thank you, Angel Mist. Jennifer says Dr. Rebecca Carley. I have to copy it, run it through the clean.
The evidence that subacute sclerosing panencephalitis patients have clinical measles at an unusual early age appears many years after the patient's initial measles infection. A few reported cases may have been related to measles vaccine. You see, they're admitting it. It's caused by the measles vaccine. Of course, it's not a few reported cases. It's a skyrocketing epidemic. What they're actually talking about.
All right, let's get off this freaking COVID-19. I mean, YouTube requires that I indicate that some of these opinions that you're hearing in these videos contradict a consensus medical opinion about COVID-19. Now, let's get the fuck off the COVID-19 for a second. I'm feeling freaking sketchy stuff. Let's stay on the convoy. Thank you very much. 1 second. Oh, geez. Hold on. Clean.
You take those cans off of that truck. Is that your property? It is now. So you have the right to take gas cans off of a trucker's truck. Is that correct? It is correct. According to what? Aiding and abetting criminal? A criminal offense. So now when you have gas cans on your truck, it's a criminal offense.
Yeah, why? Why is empty gas cans a criminal offense, guys?
Yeah, we're back. We're back.
We're not doing nothing
Way
wrong.
far back. You know, although when people steal things from others, I generally like to get involved, to be quite honest. So you steal gas cans off somebody's truck, according to some new law, aiding and abetting.
It's not a new law. You guys don't even know the law, guys.
Oh wow! So police, how the hell do you explain to your families? How do you explain to your families that you're taking fuel off the trucks of the truckers that are fighting for the freedoms of Canadians?
Of your kids, your children, guys.
How do you explain it? Anybody?
You guys like hiding behind masks or what?
Oh no, that's
What are
okay.
you hiding?
They have a job to do. They're keeping us safe, right?
Yes,
Yeah, I know. It's all for our safety, and you're keeping us safe. Thank you for stealing that trucker's gas cans to keep us all safe. Really appreciate that, guys. Wonderful.
Why is it just this guy?
Just beautiful. Kingston Police. Kingston Police are doing this.
He's doing all the grabbing.
This guy's name's Trudeau.
I know, I seen that
That's
earlier.
kind of cool. That actually doesn't matter.
Trudeau.
Because now are the patches, are they sewn in or are they velcroed in? Sewn in. They're sewn in. Okay, well that seems legitimate. That seems legitimate.
Not this corporation. When will you realize that?
Can't even believe it. I can't even believe it. Seriously? These guys just took 2 gas cans off of a trucker's truck, saying it's illegal because they're aiding and abetting a criminal behavior or something. Kingston Police here in Ottawa. Honestly, taking gas cans from the truckers. How y'all feeling about that? Taking gas cans from the back of a truck. Feeling okay about that? Do you like that the truckers are sticking up for the freedoms of Canadians? You're just gonna keep the stare face, right? Yeah, that's cute. You know? Hi, how are you? My name's Jim Kerr, and I give a shit about Canadians. How do you feel? Hi, my name's Jim Kerr, and I care about human beings, especially ones.
Okay, these aren't United States cops. I just wanted to come out and say that. So what everybody's saying, like, oh, cops and cops. We're watching Canadian cops. You said some cops are stealers. I guess that's fair to say. I'm trying to keep this fair and balanced. Okay? Fair and balanced. I'm trying to. Some cops were helping too. See? Canadian. Let's put Canadian in there. There's definitely a difference between Canadian cops and United States cops. I'm not saying that they're better or worse. I'm just saying there's differences here. So let's just keep everything organized. The RoboCops aren't here yet, but they will be. The RoboCops are up here to the left on the live stream. They're patrolling the border, and those are robots. This guy keeps going on.
The ones who are trying to keep themselves warm in a truck while fighting for the freedoms of Canadians. How you feel? Why do you do what you do? It's just your job, right? Just keeping people safe. Yeah. Yeah. Wow. And there you go. And there you go. Big gang of thugs taking fuel from the truckers right off their trucks while they're not there. Big gang of thugs.
That's what they're doing while we're sleeping here.
Big gang of thugs.
They're doing it while we're sleeping.
Just took the gas cans off of that truck. I watched it with my own eyes. This is what's happening downtown Ottawa right now. Not cool. Aiding and abetting criminals? These people who come all the way across the country to land in our nation's capital to be heard are now having their fuel, their lifelines, being taken by the police.
That's kind of a sketchy thing because the cops are supposed to stop thefts, and then they're saying that they're doing Canadian police are stealing people's gas cans while they're sleeping, and then they're saying that they're upholding the law, which to me would seem like reversed, because aren't police supposed to stop thieves and burglaries and stuff like that? I'm not sure. I'm not sure of anything anymore. They will say they dropped from CA, blah, blah, blah. I don't know what that means. Let's just keep it light. Let's just keep it flowing, okay?
Yay! I'm so glad I have a job. Yay! I get to keep people safe. Yay! I get to steal fuel from the trucks of the people that are standing up for Canadians' freedoms. Yay! Yay! Some police are heroes, others aren't. Anybody who steals the gas from a truck is not a hero.
All right, we got that one. Next. Okay. Underground news. Okay. Obama's new house. Clean. YouTube. Trouble in Paradise. Scowling Barack Obama inspects the construction of his new multi-million-dollar Hawaii mansion and controversial seawall, which his neighbors fear will erode the beach line. Construction appears to be well underway on Barack Obama's Hawaii beachfront compound. Obama was pictured speaking to builders and architects from a local island-based building firm. The former president did not look happy in photos snapped of him as he spoke with the construction crew. Obama could be seen with his arms folder. Obama could be seen with his arms folder and making pointed gestures before turning around to walk inside. His close friend and confidant, Marty Nesbitt, purchased property for $8.7 million in 2015. Previously, the site was home to the famous mansion from which Magnum P.I. TV series was torn down. Magnum P.I. Obama buys Magnum P.I. mansion in 2015. In 2020, it was revealed how the buyer of the 3-acre plot of land used a spanning loophole to preserve a century-old seawall on the beachfront, much to the neighbors' annoyance. And environmentalist experts say such seawalls contribute to beach erosion and can damage the coastal environment. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to keep that zoomed in. Just in case I get a video, I put it right here where it's charging, and then you can watch the video. It's the quickest way I found. Barack Obama has been pictured at his new multi-million-dollar Hawaii mansion for the first time, but he did not yet appear to be on island time. Far from being in beach mode, Obama appeared to be deep in conversation as he spoke with workers from local building firm Armstrong Builders, who are currently constructing his beachfront compound on the island of Oahu. Dressed in beige pants and a gray polo shirt, Obama looked tense as he was pictured speaking with builders and architects. The former president could be seen scowling as he chatted Saturday with at least 4 developers who were working on the project. Obama 60 has his arms crossed the entire time the group were discussing the next steps in building the massive compound, while at one point he appeared to be gesturing as he pointed out things that presumably needed to be addressed. Construction has been mired in controversy because the project used a planning loophole to retain a seawall that is almost certainly causing beach erosion. Let me actually get to that one right here. I know that's a clean link, so let me go right here. Let me bring it up into the editor, and let me get the picture so you could see it clearly. I could see clearly now. The Obama's gone. Shaka tutuli shanky to people. Yeah, Obama. It's my hero, Barack Obama. All right, we're going to bring it into the editor. Fang. We're going to bring it into the editor. Okay. Why aren't you accepting it? Why aren't you accepting the Barack? Not accepting the Barack. Okay. 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 It might be time to shut down some things. Okay, let's shut them down. Europe faces no, that was Hayes' link. Wait. All right. Things got heckadanza as soon as Barack got involved. Barack, we mean you no harm. Let us through. Let us through. Thank you, sir. We mean you no harm. Just let us through. We mean you no harm. Just let us through, Barack. We're peaceful. Let us through. Fang Fang, take a picture. We mean you no harm, sir. Sir, we mean you no harm. Sir, let us snap your photo. Sir, let us snap your photo. That's very weird. I'm going to screenshot, and then it's saying page unresponsive. Oh, Barack. Fang Fang, use some Chinese hack. Use a Chinese hack on him. Do it, Fang. Use a Chinese loophole. Come on, Fang 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 Fang. Ooh. Come on, it's open. The line's open. Do it, Fang. Do it, Fang. Hold on. Hold on. Good girl. Good girl. Snap it. Just do one other one just in case shit gets weird. Take another one, Fang. Just take another. It's open. It's open. Grab it. Damn. Fang Fang, grab it. Yeah, take it. Take it. Good girl. Good girl. All right, now go over here. Do the Chinese hack on him. Do the Chinese hack on him. Come on, Fang. What the fuck is this? Dictionary, blaza, blaza. Come on. Hold on. Are you sure you want to do this? Yeah, I just want to show Obama. He's my hero. Show Obama. Go, 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 go. Browse the sources of the Obama, please. Barack is my hero. Yeah, he juked a lot of shit. He's my hero. Browse. I have him on my wall. A huge, like mausoleum-sized poster of Barack Obama. Nothing's weird about that. I actually am building a mausoleum to Barack Obama, and there's nothing wrong with that. You hear me? No Central. Everything's fine. There's my hero. Barack, why do you look mad? Barack's my hero. Get you down to brassy size, sir. Hell yes, Barack. You do your thing, boy. He's my hero. You guys want to put him over the bazooka? Or maybe the bazooka goes next to Barack? Alright, Barack, you got that. And then you got Bazooka Joe over here. You want to bump Bazooka Joe up a little bit? Huh? Let's take down Bazooka Joe just a touch. There you go, Barack. There's my hero. Let's get that American flag in there. Let's get that shit going. Bam! Let's get the drones and robots kicking. They are? Oh, yeah. Let's kick those up a notch, eh? And then put this, the 5G hemlock. Let's Tatiana that shit up there. Uh-huh. And let's set the pay. We don't need to show that ATV. Let's go like that. And then go like that. Right there. And then everything looks pretty right there. You see Barack Obama right there? He's my fucking hero. You understand that? Barack Obama's my motherfucking hero. Alright? You want to see his new house? Shit, I'll show you his new house. Barack! They want to see your new house. He's such a good man. Damn, he looks good too. You know what I mean? He's a good-looking ex-president. Barack Obama is. He's a real good-looking ex-president. Damn! Getting down to brass, are you, Barack? He wants him to flip him the bird, but he's doing that. Hell yeah, Barack. You show him who's boss. Fang, take the picture. That's right, Barack. Stay in that pose for 1 second. Let me get my Chinese interpreter over here for a second. Snap the picture, Fang. Snap the picture, Fang. Hurry. They're giving us hemlock. Barack, you stay classy. Take the picture. You stay classy, Barack. Bam, we got it. We know. Central's like, we know every picture you take. I understand, Central. All right, you guys want to see Barack? This is my fucking hero right here. Let me just show you who my hero is. Let me just show you who my fucking hero is right here. Alright, his name's Barack Obama. And I got my entire wall dedicated to him in a mausoleum-style poster. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing weird about that. There's nothing that you should say to me about that. Anything. Bam. There's my hero. Yeah. What's this guy have? Like a camera in the back of his helmet? What is this? It's all good, Barack. You do your damn thing. Blow him up with drones. Shit. Blow him up with drones. Damn it, Barack. Yeah, get that going side by side right there. Yeah, scooch him over a little bit. Yeah, Barack. Now get him going on. Kind of scoot me over here a little bit. Uh-oh. Don't take the American way. Get Barack on down here. No. I didn't mean Barack. Get Jimmy. You stay right there. You stay classy. You just bring yourself down to that size will work. Alright, so I'm here. Barack's over here. Like this. Alright. He's going like this. And then he's got something like that. Just giving you the old brass. And then you got the 5G tower and the robots patrolling the border. And the robots soon will be taking over the trucking jobs after they are vaporized by the 5G satellites. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's a COVID warning right there. YouTube requires that some of my opinions in the video might contradict the consensus opinion on what they consider truthful. So I don't want to look like a liar, but these are breaking the COVID-19 medical consensus. So YouTube requires that I let you know in advance so you're able to make your own opinion about the whole thing. You see? I got a warning label right here. You see that? And then I got Alec Baldwin holding up a Splendo with the happy face. See what I'm saying? This trucker's having fun too. Here, get him over here. Hell yeah, look at him. Wee-haw! He's showing you the whole thing right there. Now let's go back to the COVID warning. All right. We got Alec Baldwin giving you a little Splenda. Alec Baldwin. What kind of fucking, what does that mean? Is Splenda working for you like Fang is working for the Chinese? Come on, tell me what's going on. Is Splenda working for you? Why'd you throw up a Splenda package? All right, we're moving on. Former president did not look happy. Ooh, that's your home? Property is wedged between the Ko'alahu Mountains, just 1,300 feet, 13 feet into the sky. A stunning turquoise ocean. Hold on, is that the best one? Hold on, there's Barack. Yeah, he's giving him the brass. And there he is. Look at him. He's looking at you. He's like fucking... He's facing the other way, but he's looking at you. Look at him. Oh, I gotta show this one too. Darn it. Fang Fang, take a picture. Take him down. Get his picture. There you go, Fang Fang. Yeah. Capture. Hold on. Things are real rough these days over here trying to do this. Did I get rid of that video that's on OBS? That fucking drone footage fucking one? Because some shit's slowing this shit down to a crawling pace. It's a crawling pace. Fang Fang, take 5. Alright, no. There it is. Capture. And then just do it again just because. Alright. Here's another one of the Barack. We can't even get past his pictures. We're so hungry for Barack. We're so hungry for Barack Obama. It's incredible. I know, Central. He's your boss. I know. Don't worry, I'm with you. I'm with you guys. All right, Barack, eyes in the back of his head. Barack Obama with eyes in the back of his head. Look at him. He's looking at you like, wah. Watch this one. Watch this one. Fucking guy. Yeah, there he is. Look at this guy. Oh, he's got eyes in the back of his head. He's like, what? What the fuck you say? I'll fucking send a drone right to your fucking house, motherfucker. Barack, don't do that. I will fucking send a fucking Scud missile your way. Barack! Can we get him sneaking in here, maybe? Sneaking around? Maybe he'll sneak over here. Wait. Then this one should go under, right? So that one needs to go under. No. Wait, which one is this? That one needs to go over. Over. Okay, maybe not. Under. Alright, so the 5G tower is going to need to be taken out, but whatever. The 5G tower is going to need to be taken out. Uh-oh, there it is, right there. Okay. Hold on. There's 5G right here. If I take you guys out, I can make room for it right here. Hold on. Alright, just 1 second here. That's fine. Now move Barack over. Now move Barack over. And then he's got eyes in the back of his head. Boom. Alright, I don't need all that space. I'm just over here. Just kind of in my little corner of the world. On your little black box, your black cube, I'm over here. Can you see me? YouTube requires that I indicate to you that some of my opinions in the video contradict the consensus medical opinion about COVID-19. And they really want you to know that. Hey, I don't like all this bad talk about Barack Obama. All right? He's a good man. And so is Dr. Fauci. Freedom versus slavery, giant worldwide explosion of protests to thwart mass murder genocide. I'd give you the link, but they are blocking them. I don't know if Angel Mist has all her screws in her head like on straight. You know what I mean? I really don't. Why don't you just do what I told you to do instead of just throwing up from your face? Why don't you just do what I told you to do instead of just, throwing up from your face with words of, I don't know, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Why don't you just do what I told you to do? Angel missed. Are you pissing on me? What kind of mist are you doing on me here, Angel? You see how I did that right there? Angel, take a look at what I did right there. You see how I did that right there? Hold on. See right there? Do you see it? All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to my own link that I created because it's so damn awesome. Okay. Are you taking a piss on me, Angel? What kind of mist are you talking about? Are you spraying on me? Oh, we're on Barack Obama. Hold on. Angel wanted something said, so we might as well just do this because it's a shortened URL link. And nothing can shorten everything. Make it hard for them, Angel. Oh, I don't know why I'm getting messed with because I told you to do something. You didn't do it. Damn it. Drop and give me 9. Drop and give me 9, Angel. Angel, what the fuck is this? A brand new tube. Her name is Angel Mist. The Good Rise. Ooh, what do we have here? You guys are getting the audio. Freedom convoys and everything. They want us dead. Act like it. Holy shit. Dub Essential. Dub Central. Central? Dub Central. Bub Centennial? Dub Sentinel? Dub Sentinel. Dub Sentinel. All right, speed it up. Speed it up.
And our voice has reverberated so far around the world.
This guy might be central.
You see convoys in Australia bearing Canadian flags.
James, why would Central be on? Well, first of all, they're on both sides. Okay, so they're going to control the opposition, hands down. 2, they want this whole revolution to begin to cause more friction. 3, they want the robots to come in. So they want the truckers to be busy rallying for freedom while they roll the robots in to feed the rest of the people that are going hungry because the trucks aren't driving. You see, you got to play 5D chess in your mind. So when I said this guy might be central, this guy might be central.
You see trucks in the Netherlands bearing Canadian flags. You see the people of Brazil screaming, "Go Canada!" We see freedom rising around the world.
Those who shout the loudest. Here, I'll show you Barack Obama. They just show a whole bunch of him, my hero, and then they show this picture right here. So he's got like a Lakeshore, Oahu, Hawaii operation there. It's a long article.
Is nowhere to be seen hiding in a hole, making threats that he can't cash in on. What do we see? Scott Moe in Saskatchewan backing down against the mandate. Jason Kenney in Alberta backing down against the mandate. And why? They're going to say it's because they got Omicron under control. No, it's because we got them under control. Yes! Yes!
You know what that guy sounded like? We caught him yesterday on the stream on Scan and Smoke. And I thought to myself, that could be central. Message is held for review. Trucker Illuminati card, 1995. Let's check that out, please. I know, central. Trucker Illuminati card, 1995. Show it to me, robot.
These pictures should match.
Thank you, baby. Holy shit, what do we got here? Holy shit, we got a trucker card right here. Holy shit, we got a trucker card. Oh, the Illuminati, I told you. I told you. Truckers, Local 10 strike, huh? Truckers. Truckers. Looking at you like this? That's Central, right there. Boom. Central Operations, motherfucker. Black and white. Can you see me, bitch? I'm fucking Central Operations, you punk bitch. Strike for the truckers. What does it say? Although the CFLAIO is corporate, it can call strike against another corporation. It gets a +10 for direct attack to destroy any corporate group rather than the normal -4. It gives a +4 for any attempt to destroy such a group. The trucker card in the Illuminati 1995 games right here. Why would the New World Order want to fund the truckers? Because they want friction, because they want to replace the truckers with robots, because they ultimately fund both sides of the equation. All right? Even the people that are against them, they fund. Do you understand here? We're playing 5D chess, guys. We're playing 5D chess. I understand it makes you mad, but I'm just trying to tell you the truth. If you don't want to hear the truth, you can go to some other channel. All right? But I'm here to tell you the truth. It's going to hurt. And it's going to hurt bad. It's not going to let you leave here feeling good. That's why I try to be funny. Because the truth here is that this shit ain't feel good type shit. This shit's going to hurt your soul. It's going to hurt your mind. And it's going to hurt your belly. And it's going to hurt everything. Fuck this .red motherfucker. Trying to tell the truth over here. KMC, why am I having to police the fucking chat? That's your job. That's your job. That's Angel Mist's job. That's Planet X Watcher's job. That's Lindy's job. Okay? You need to be on those. All right, let me just show the card on here so you could just see it, part of the stream. Illuminati 1995 Truckers. Images. Ooh, they didn't come up with it fast. You know why? Because they rerouted my ass to Yahoo. I don't know how it's done. It's just some sort of CIA trick. Copy. When I go to Google, okay? Google. When I go to Gagi, okay? The actual search engine. And I paste Illuminati 1995 Truckers. Then it won't reroute to DuckDuckGo or Yahoo or something. But for some reason, they don't want me using Google. I could probably imagine why, since you can get into the parent company directory. There, boom, truckers. Uh-huh. Hold on, let me take a picture of it. Hold on, let me take a picture. Let me take a picture. Go right down here. Capture. And then capture the flag one more time. Capture. All right. Let me just show you the sack of Illuminati right here. I want to show you the Illuminati sack. They're funding both sides, people. Just know that. It doesn't mean give up. It just means be aware. I know, Central. I know. Oh, no. Switch your Barack. No. That's fine. Hold on. Shh. Go right here. Go to that Barack. No. That's me. Go here. Go like this. And then Barack is like signaling to that. See how he's doing it? He's like, we got the truckers right here. All right, dope. No. All right, take me. All right, so bump me up, 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 bump me up. Oh, shit. Damn it. Darn it. Dong. Ding, dong, ding. I got rid of the chat. Ding, dong, ditch me. Ding, dong, ditch my ass. You can ding, dong, ditch me for all I care. Darn it. Yeah, we're doing an extra long stream. Because this is some news, and I got some news basically censored. I can't share everything everywhere with you, but there's a reason why. All right, now punk bitch this guy down a little bit. Put this punk bitch down. Oh, okay, there he is. Damn, Barack, you're looking good. You're looking real good. There. There's the robot. Robot. Just there. And there I am right here with Barack. Me and Barack together again. Me and Barack are gonna rule the world. Me and Barack are gonna rule this world together. We're gonna rule it together. Get the robot down a little bit. Get him like that. Truckers, the whole line. Oh, we could scoot this shit over. Scoot this motherfucker over. Okay, the Super Bowl is going to get shut down. Go right here. That's a good idea. I know, Central. I didn't think of it until now. There's Barack. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. This looks good, Jimmy. This looks real good. I like what you've done with the place. I really like what you've done with this place. You want to put the robots over here or something? Alright, fuck it. Alright, fuck it. Jimmy, I really like what you've done with the whole thing right now. Oh, I need to... I'm going bald. I really like what you've done with this place. Order out of chaos is right, honeybees. Flying monkeys are the worst. When Charles Manson says something, the opposite will be true, but there is truth in what he says. Whoever made the game, reverse psychology. Hold on, I have to piss after Susan said that. Susan, that type of thinking will get you a bunch of urine, because I have to urinate hard. Susan. Oh, geez, Susan. Holy shit, Susan. Oh my God, Susan. Oh my God. Oh. 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 Woo! I felt like I pissed out an ocean. Wow. I feel like 20 pounds lighter. Woo! Now we're cooking with gasoline. Hey, Barack! It's just me, you, and Barack Obama together again. And this rabid animal. That's just a fur. That's just a pelt. Native American pelt. The Illuminati truck bomb, or was that 9/11/92? You need to give me links is what's happening here, okay? You guys are doing an awful amount of yapping at the gums, but I'm going to need a link, okay? While you guys think and plan and question things, I'm going to need a link to keep the show going. You see how that works? I go strictly off the chat. Oh, Planet X Watcher saved the day. This motherfucker. All right, Planet X Watcher, it's clean. We got you. We're going to the fucking guy right now. It has to do with a bicyclist. Uh-oh. It's NBC News. Uh-oh. Ladies and gentlemen, uh-oh. Brace for impact. Is it going to play? NBC. NBC. NBC.
Emergency lights and caution. Police say a woman was walking her bike across the drawbridge. That's when she fell through a gap in the road.
The woman tried to hang on. There was a bystander nearby who tried to help her, but tragically she fell about 5 to 6 stories below where she died, landing on concrete.
Palm Beach police say the woman was 10 feet from the end of the bridge when it started lifting.
There is a bridge tender, and that bridge tender has certain safety protocols to follow, specific safety protocols. That includes lowering of the gates for the vehicles, lowering of the gates for the pedestrians, and making several visual confirmations that there is nobody on either of the spans or past those gates.
While police look into what went wrong, bicycle safety advocates like Juan Oriana says the Royal Park Bridge is highly trafficked.
Palm Beach is accessible only through 3 bridges, and this is the main bridge, so it is very used by cyclists.
Oriana says the bridge is equipped with barriers and bells alerting people when the bridge is about to go up.
For one thing, you will hear the bell before even the arms go down. So when you hear the bell, you got to get out of the way before the bridge goes up.
West Palm Beach police say they are still investigating, but advocates urge everyone to be alert and aware.
Always drive defensively, always be aware of your surroundings, see what is going on, because it's our life that we're playing with sometimes.
Police tell me this is still an active investigation, and they will be going through surveillance video. As for the bridge,
that's not going to bring her back. And all the surveillance in the world couldn't bring this girl back. She fell to her death as she landed on concrete as she went for a bike ride. She was in West Palm Beach and she fell 6 motherfucking stories to her death. Okay? That's in Florida. The bridge went up. She fell down with her bike 6 stories to her death. That fucking sucks. Did Sherelle plunge off the drawbridge in West Palm Beach? Breaking news. Hey, that's not funny. She does have a bike too and shit. That's sketchy. All right, I'm looking around here. Ministry of Transportation. All right, guys, as your links... Oh, see, Kate, moderators don't say that because I didn't even hide that. Hold on. Kate, you just ruined the show. To me, you're Canadian intelligence of some sort of bullshit. We were talking about news, and you just gotta say, like, shit that, I mean, what did you belong to a cult? Are you still in that cult?